There we go. There we fucking go. All right. There ain't no screen. How are you all doing today? How are you all doing? Let me get my tuber up. Let me get my tuber up. Oh, sevens, everybody. Oh, sevens. Hello, hello. How you all doing? Prep my face cam? Fucking what? What do you mean prep my face cam? God damn it. Hey, Critical Confirms here. How was your stream, my friend? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Face cam. I guess we're doing face cam. Guess I'm doing face cam. All right, where the fuck is it? There it is. And turn that on. All right, sup, fuckers? As fun as AC can get. True. Move on to Spring Trap, bruh. How you doing, everybody? We're starting the day off strong. We're already drinking. Yep, we're already drinking. Oh, how are you all doing today? So, as you guys can immediately see, new badges. New fun badges. What do y'all think of the badges? What do y'all think of the badges? Because they were done by a lovely friend of our channel and Kane's partner in crime, Baff. Baff did them. So when you see Baff, you better show your appreciation. I also don't know if you guys seen, but I updated the caps icon for the channel points. I figured it could use a rehash. I figured it could use a tune-up. But we're back. We're doing a mixed gameplay today. These badges are courtesy of Baff. Yep, Baff drew them up. Oh, speak of Baff, there's Baff right now. They're the different kinds of Nuka-Cola. So there's like, there's so fucking many of them. So fucking many of them. But Baff did base Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola Dark, grape, orange, quantum, and then victory. And we still got room for more. Because I'm only up to, I think we're up to the year mark. I think we're up to the year mark at this point. Glad to see you guys immediately started gambling. I need to call y'all fuckers out. I saw how many of y'all were gambling after hours. Do you want to talk about it? You were literally gambling when the stream was offline. I saw you guys. Spamming the chat with test? Yeah, because I was testing some new shit. We can do that? Oh, fuck. Bro's first message is gamble. True. Recursive comes in and immediately starts gambling. Hey, Springtrap. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, my man? How was your stream? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. How much should I gamble? All in. Go all in.
I like getting plowed in my ass while I play Overwatch.
Oh, hold on. I realized that's like quiet as shit. Let me turn that up. I realized that was like dumb quiet. Sorry about that. Good. Glad you hear it. What were you working on? What was your account progress like? Give them an account review. If they want an account review, they can get an account review. It's up to them. Completely up to them. Loan me. I'll go all in. They want me to? Okay. You know what? We'll start it off. Go ahead and drop your toolbox in the chat. We'll do it right now. Doesn't matter. We're only 10 minutes in. Fuck it. We'll do it right now. Absolutely go all in. You know what? I'm feeling generous too. Haru, you're getting 10 grand. You're going to go all in and you're going to gamble. Either you're going to take a massive fucking L and get blacklisted from the bank or not. All right, let me see. Haru Yasa. Here's 10 grand. Go all in. We fucking grab that link before. Okay, Springtrap. That's not gonna work, bud. So if you don't know how to do it, I'll show you. I'll show you. Because that's just the link to your data sheet, dog. All right, I'll show you real quick. Let me swap over to my data sheet. Perfect. You got it sorted. Beautiful. It's what I love to see. Let me grab that. All right, let's see if it's public. Data good. Just thinking about it. Beautiful. Did you learn how today? All good. All good. All right. So, account review time. They won. All right. Haru's losing 10 grand. All right. Haru got his money, but he's done. We're pulling that back before he can try to game the system. There you go. Paying me debt. True. Been playing for 4 months. They just got 210i. Okay, cool. So is there any particular thing you'd like me to focus on for your... Oh, my lord. Jimbo. Oh, this is going to be a good one. All right, I will repay loans in a second. I'll repay loans in a second, guys. Give me 1 minute here, all right? Let me get the account review set up for this. Do general progression? Okay. And you want an account review? You don't want an account roast? Just to clarify. Roast? Jesus. I'm scared I don't know. It's a whole different beast. Don't worry about it if you don't want one. Don't worry about it if you don't want one. We made Squanchy cry with the last one. Admittedly, he did ask for it. Do what feels right? No. I'll give you... You roast my account? Look, if you guys want any of your accounts... Simple thing. All you got to do. Throw your account link in our Discord, because I'm keeping track of who's first, who's second. Just go to our Discord, throw your account link there, and whether you want an account review, you want it a roast... Or like you want us to look at something specific. All you got to do is just throw it in the Discord real quick. That's all you got to do. I want to because I want to keep track of who's first, who's second, who's third, kind of thing. I'm elect, then you're good. Let me set up the tuber for this then, because Facecam is a Twitch exclusive. All right, get that going. Marbies. All right, we'll do Marbies after this for sure. Immediately asking. Oh God. All right. All right, let me...
Simpson TV asked me to convince Will to give me some points to gamble with. My dudes, what's going on? All right, listen up. Will, my awesome friend, you see Simpson TV over there? They're practically begging for some points to gamble with. And come on, who doesn't love a little gamble, right? Sharing is caring. Plus, it's not like they're gonna become a dog water gamer or anything. Let's hook them up with some points and see if they can climb their way up that leaderboard. Hey? Oh, so free points are fun.
Fucking, you can't believe you got the AI to side with you. Hey, Kane, thank you for the one gifted sub to Springtrap. Make sure to get a checklist. Yeah, okay. So after we do this account review, we'll do gambling debts, all that crap. And then we'll do Marbies. But account review first. Hold on, Baff. We're doing account review first, then Marbies, then more account reviews. Don't you worry. We can't do Marbies now. They've asked. Okay. Account review. Let me get our music going because we have our fun copyright-free music. Okay, not that loud, you dumb motherfucker. There we go. All right, let's see. We'll do Yanatco. There we go. All right. You're polling it? I think review's gonna win out. Stream Fires hours doing stuff, did something. God help you. God help you. All right, Chad gets to decide. Are we doing the account review first, or are we doing Marby's first? I was going to say, if you wait, you could do back-to-back Marby's. That's the difference here. You could do back-to-back Marby's if you wait. All right. That's all set up and done. We got the list here. All right. Let me take a look at where you're at. Because you have done summoning, which means you're at least World 6. Where's your Death Note at, though? Oh, yeah. Okay, so you're at Leaks. You're at Leaks. Got it. Okay. The poll's 50. Well, we're nearly 50-50. It's what? 75-20? Oh, not 20-25. I'd probably say what? 3 versus 4. So really tough to say at the moment. All right, we'll let that poll finish up, and then we're going to go into this account review for Springtrap. Let's get this going. Get that doing. There we go. Bada-bop. By the way, nice Catatar. Cat Avi. Tuber. Springtrap. I saw you on earlier today. All right. Yep. Okay. It looks like reviews went out. Our friend are duo streaming Idleon together. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Marby's after. The tribe has spoken. Let's get this going here. That. There we go. Good to go. Marby's lost. People wanted to do the review first. Also, who's DMing me? Oh my god. I'm just not going to read that. In this stream, I know. Barbaric, right? All right. Got that. It's time to set up our favorite intro music for this shit. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with another Idleon account review, this time for Springtrap, who's a fellow Idleon content creator and streamer over on twitch.tv. Check them out. They are a fantastic content creator. Gotta spread the love. Now, we're going to go into a general account review today, and oh boy, we are already diving into, like, Icon Vomit. Icon Vomit. Before I do anything, before I even, like, speak out of my ass, I need to check a couple things. Fuck, goddamn it, Baff, I hate you. Okay, so you do have that, you do have that. Okay, good, good, good. Prayers-wise, where are you at? Just I needed my quick kind of overview. Okay. Okay, I can make this work. All right, I know what I'm doing now. So, top of the list. Top of the list. You are running passive cards. Okay? As a skilling, because you have skilling mastery from Rift. So if you don't know, in Rift, you have skilling mastery, right? It makes X cards related to skilling passive. If you didn't know. So the only one you don't have passive right now is your fishing, which this is very easy to bump. Once you pass the 300 total level, you can get it. But the rest of them are passives. So if they're passive cards, they're being, as they say, passively applied. You can swap them out for literally anything else. So swap out your passive cards for active cards. Next, your V-Man, missing 2 star signs. This is actually pretty critical on V-Man, especially if you're going to be doing like any kind of star sign doubling down the line. You do want to get these up and about. I do see you have infinite star signs, but given the age of your account where you're at, I doubt you have full-blown infinite star signs across the board. So you do want to assign your star signs. Assign your star signs on your V-Man. Let's take a look. And you've got to do the same for your DK, your secondary Siegebrigger, and your ES. Yeah. So on half your tunes. Next on the list, let's see. You're running a Blunder Hill set while you're doing leaks. This is only beneficial for 50. So swap this out for literally any other card set. Okay? Looks like you need to be running Tranquil on your V-Man as well, so I'll make a note of that. Swap your card set on your first SB and equip Tranquil on your V-Man. And this is a nice review, not a roast. No, if you wanted a roast, this would have been nuclear to start. This would have been a nuclear start. Let's see. Okay. This is fine for now. You've obviously got vows you could be doing. So, but let's take a look here. So, top of the list, Obols. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. You have the right idea with the dice squares. You have the right idea. Okay? But the rest of this, no. No, 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 no. Early on, you just want to get drop rate. You can get pop ovals by farming Giga Frogs in World 1. It's the last map in World 1. Equip everybody with silver pop ovals. These guys right here. You want everybody to have a full set of drop chance. Okay? Farm those out. It's going to be a huge difference for the early game for you. So I want you to... Oh, yeah, so you will notice a difference when you start getting that up. Another thing. You're missing Royal Sampler on 2. Your V-Man and your DK. You're also not equipping Skilled Dimwit on a majority of your account. So you're leaving quite a bit of skill efficiency on the table. Does that skill XP look scary? Absolutely. It is not how it seems, though. It's additive, not multiplicative. Okay? It's an additive value, not a multiplicative value. So the best way I can describe it, and we're going to whip out a calculator for this. So if you have 500, okay? And I'm subtracting from 500, you're still leading 404. It's not like you're losing all of it and you're left to 4% total gain. It's actually more beneficial in the long run to leave this. Like, it's a minuscule amount of reduction here. It's genuinely a minuscule amount of reduction. So you want to get Skilled Dimwit Prayer equipped on everyone. Also the same with Royal Sampler. Get Royal Sampler equipped on everyone. All right, on to PO boxes before equipment. Okay, you're more or less doing what you need to. I'll give you that, but obviously you're neglecting quite a few of them here as well. So definitely want to work on your PO box some more. Like, they are really, really, really important. If your goal is like, hey, I need better prints or multi-queue, boom, utilitarian box. I mean, getting drop rate on everybody for crystal spawn chance and drop rate's really, really nice. Food is great for the boost held, the early, boost effects from it. Like, there's PO boxes are really important. So work on your PO box investment. All good, Haru. See you in a bit. But overall, not too bad. Yeah, because you are focusing at least on these other ones of what they should be doing. So chopping, Smith, you know, all the likes. You are doing that, which is good. All right, on to equipment. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Wow. It's just so all over the place. I'm so stunned. Honest to God. It's not that bad. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just Jesus. This is like ADHD brain, like all over the place. So, okay. Couple things. Going for Void? No, you want to skip past Void at this point. Yeah. For where you're at, you wanna be going towards divine, but troll early. Definitely troll early. So that's what the standard is going to be. I want you to push for troll armor on everyone. You get the void set bonus. I mean, you can absolutely. I'm not saying that's the thing, but it's a matter of like proper equipment wise. You're salt locked. I'm sure you are. Early salts suck ass. Early salts suck mad ass. For like piece of advice straight out the gate, and you are kind of working on it. Ditch these fucking tarantulites. They're trash. Ditch that shit. Ditch the little wooden katana. Go kill Glunko. You're missing out on 15% total damage, which just compared to some stats. So go kill Glunko a couple of times. He's not like a weekly iteration boss. I think he's a top of the hour boss. So you can farm him out. Definitely get slimy necklaces on everybody. 20 minutes? 20 minutes. Because what I do see is you do have the Cheezor scarf. The Cheezor scarf is way better. Way better. Way better than anything else you have. So if you can't remember to do your Cheezor fights, and if you get lucky on that, you just farm Cheezor. So Cheezor is the World 3 boss. So just doing the World 3 boss over and over and over again, you'll be able to farm him. Yeah. It's way better. Plus, you're going to need this for the end game necklaces anyway. So definitely you can farm it out. Like if I check, I still got mine up here. It's boss's cards. Yeah, you can get Cheezor's blanket 1 in 313 on chaos, so 1 in 1,000 on base, and it's like you can easily farm this out on even hard ones. So definitely want to do that. Food wise, I mean, you're fine. You're still working on survivability more or less. Are you working on serrated Rex rings for everybody? Because they're way better than your steel bands. I'll tell you that now. Because if not, you want to be getting serrated Rex rings on everybody for the skill efficiency bonus. Get serrated Rex rings on everyone for skill efficiency bonus. Maxing the stats out with Flurbo. That's not a bad idea. Definitely though. Do you have the prayer? Hold on. Let me sidetrack here. Do you have the prayer? You do not have the prayer. Okay. If you can get tissue as best as you can. Get tissue because you're going to be able to get more Flurbos and dungeon credits. So this double pass use is, I mean, it's whatever. The best piece of advice I can say is use this prayer on your weekly happy hour dungeon run, because you're gonna blow through 40 of your fucking passes, but you're gonna get so many Flurbos and dungeon credits. So definitely do that if you're hurting on credits. But yeah, I would recommend picking up serrated Rex rings for everybody. Tenacity rings not bad, but early on you want serrated Rex rings. You want to really maximize your skill efficiency. Gear wise, as a baseline, I'd say push or get void tools on everyone. Yeah, and I mean that by, say for example, like, yeah, here's a case in point. So your arcane cultist is really bad at catching. You only have 40 tickets though. Yeah, true. But say for example, like right here, your arcane cultist is really bad at catching, is only running a reinforced net. You need to push all of your people's stats out to the point where they can equip void. Every single tool should be void. That's a really good early baseline to help push it out. I love to see that you have upgraded your skulls. The only point of contention that I see right now for you is horn skulls are low-key dog shit. Wax skulls and horn skulls and ceramic skulls are low-key dog shit. They're not bad to start, but you want to get the fuck off of these ASAP. Like, genuinely get the fuck off of these ASAP. So, try to get off of horn, keep pushing up as best you can. Keep up with your skulls. Skulls, traps, and splicers are always the big thing. I see you're working towards tier 2, which is great. Silk skin traps are not too bad, but definitely want to push to at least nature traps. Nature traps are going to give you a lot more bang for your buck in the long run, comparatively speaking. So I want you to do the big three, which is your traps, your splicers, and your skulls, okay? The rest of this is fine for the time being because you're still kind of solidifying what you're working on. Same with your keychains. I mean, even just sticking something in there is fine. Golden food's not too bad. Definitely if you get your hands on some cheese. Yeah, golden cheese. Try to get as much golden cheese as you can and make sure you spread that on your account because you want to make sure that when you're claiming AFK, it's pushing really, really heavily in your shrines. Shrines are really, 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 really nice, okay? So definitely want to invest in that. I can definitely see the neglected stepchildren from your account standards. So moving on to account proper. You are onyxing. You are onyxing. That is fantastic. The only thing of note I will say is keep working on onyxing your statues. Keep working on that. Keep pushing that out. Yeah, case in point, even filling this with more pop bubbles is great. Love to see that you have taken advantage of some of these. That's fantastic. But yeah. All right. Constellations wise. Fairly easy freebie to grab. You've already done this. You just need to claim it once with the other two characters. This is easy to grab. This is easy to grab. This is easy to grab. This is really damage dependent, but it's easy to grab. So definitely finish up on your constellation freebies. You really want to push out your star signs. Because where are you at here? Okay, so you've pushed up to at least Seraphim. Yeah, you really want to get these bonuses cooking as best as you can. I mean, bonuses from Golden Food, damage, OG chance for farming, all the fucking farming bonuses, Jade multiplier, drop rate, multi-kill per tier. And then, obviously, if you can, Seraph Cosmos is just nasty as fuck. So I want you to work on your constellation freebies. Let's take a look at your vaults. Got to finish this out, got to finish this out, and finish this out. So I know it costs a lot, don't get me wrong. I know it costs a lot of money, but you do want to finish out your vault. So finish your investments into vault, because once it's done, it's done. And yeah, arguably it's like, oh, but what about Dream Nightmare and Tome and blah 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 blah. Yeah, don't worry about that. The infinites are like so ridiculously irrelevant at the early game, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. On to class specifics. Apocalypses wise, are you running 2? You're not. You're running singles, which is good. Yeah, there's a 4th infinite in class XP. After the review, Squanchy. After the review. Okay. Yeah, it's about what I expected. So, I want you to do your Zows, Chows, Super Chows, and Wows on your Deathbringer 4 bonuses. And given that I saw what your Death Note's at, congratulations, you're going to be double dipping on this. So, your DB is going to be going for Eclipse Sculling as well as going for these bonuses as well. Because, so, what these are, and I'll show you here on your character for your talents so you can see. Talents. Now we go here. So starting off, not you, this. So this is a Chow, okay? This is your baseline. This is a Chow. So, well, technically Zhao is back here. But so this is a Zhao. So this is the first one. 7% damage for every monster you kill over 100,000 times, okay? Next is Chow and Super Chow when you have the upgrade for V-Man. So when your V-Man has enough points into this, into your enhancement eclipse, you'll unlock Super Chowing. But it's tied to the same thing. So cooking speed and efficiency, huge. And you get cooking speed on your Super Chows. Very, very important. What's really, really nice is in Deathbringer. Okay? This is your wows. Percent golden food effect for every monster you kill 1 billion times. Golden food is fucking king. Golden food is king. So on top of your investments from your beanstalk and having your golden food equipped, this is a fantastic bonus. Now this is why I recommend doing your eclipse sculling, okay? because you have to get 1 billion kills anyway for Apocalypse WoW. So you just sick your DB, use Time Candy or just AFK it, whatever's easiest, whatever works, and make him crack out these kills, okay? It is super, super critical that you do so. Back to class specifics, Grimoire. Let's see. So you're at 900. You're at about... Okay. So you're at eliminations, which is good. Eliminations, really, really good. Superior crop research is great when you start really juicing with your farming. Major experience is fantastic. Supreme Head Chef is a must-have, so definitely keep investing in your DB. Absolutely. What about your Windwalker? What you been doing on that? Okay, your World 2. No. You've just missed a couple. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, late World 2. And you haven't done a single medal. Okay. But you do have medals unlocked, which is a good thing. So you need to farm out your medal on your Windwalker. Your medals on your Windwalker and go back, and kill your remaining World 2 bombs. Yeah, medals. Fucking huge. Fucking huge. For the bonuses that they give. It is so disgusting. 2% damage and accuracy per medal is massive. Massive, massive, massive. Don't neglect it. Just looking at it, I feel like I have much bigger fish to fry than master classes. Oh, for sure. Let me take a look at your Arcane Cultist. I don't expect much from it, just because Arcane Cultist is still fresh for a lot of folks. Yeah, this is fine. It's not a huge focus of contention here. All right. The only tip I have to say for your alchemy, your anvil, is making sure you're claiming your shit. As it's sitting here full, you're gaining nothing. You're not gaining experience. You're not gaining materials. It is sitting here full and at cap. Make sure you're claiming your materials. This is a perpetual materials printer. You just need to be actually claiming the materials. So I want you to make sure to keep claiming your anvil. All right, forge. Okay, you're smelting away. Just make sure you're keeping top up. Upgrades. Love to see it done. Bribes, probably World 6 locked. Yep. Stamps. Okay, okay, hold on. Just hold on. I better not see that that's up to over 50. It is. You could get it right now on multiple characters. Oh my god. Okay, so you are missing out on one of the best stamps in the game, the multi-tool stamp, which grants all skill efficiency. All you have to do is be divinity level 50. You're also missing a few stamps as well. It's not as big of a deal. You do have the critical ones minus fucking Mason Jar. Which, yeah. Okay, so you're missing a couple of the big boys here. So, $2,000. All right. So if you didn't know, in Toolbox, if you're like, well, how do I get XYZ stamp? You click on the stamp. It takes you to the wiki. You go, oh, the source is this dipshit here. You go here. Boom. Oh, I get the stamp, the multi-tool stamp at 50 divinity from this asshole. So that you want to do this for any of your missing stamps, okay? Because you're missing one of the greatest of all time. Mason Jar is massive. That's free carry capacity for all of them. You're also missing these two, but I doubt you're anywhere near 15, so that's no big fucking deal. Some stamps are just unobtainable, though. Yeah, and it'll tell you. If they're saying they're unobtainable, they're unobtainable. But the ones you're missing is Mason Jar stamp, stat stamp, these guys here, and then these 4 down here. But like overall, you do have a majority of the stamps. You're just still missing a few. Because it looks like you do have exalted stamps. When you get your exalted stamps, I would recommend Matty Bag, because you've already used it on Crystalline, which is great. Matty Bag, a great fucking stamp, absolutely. Or Multi-Tool Stamp. Both are good options. For you, though, I want you to do 2 things. Unlock your remaining stamps, and I want you to push your stamp total to 10K. That's right. So you're at 2.2K now? Great. I want you to push it to 10K. Oh, apologies. 1 second. The wife is calling. I'm pausing the recording. 1 minute. The wife just called me asking for the name of a chicken place. I paused the recording for that. Thank you, wife. All right, recording resumed. But yeah, I want you to push your stamp total to 10K for sure. Owl, beautiful. You've done your clicker. Love to see it. Top-notch points for that. Bubbles-wise, how we looking? Oh, for why Owl's good? Take less time to say. But, 10 stamps? 10K stamps? So, here's the thing. You want to push stamps up because of this chance here. If you want to get gilded stamps, right now you're only at 22%. You push it to 10K, you're guaranteed a gilded stamp every day. So you want to take advantage of it, because eventually it will get to a point where you're not going to be able to upgrade a single fucking stamp without high gilded stamp or without a gilded stamp and high hydrogen bonuses. So stamps at a high level are a basic requirement to have gilded and high hydrogen bonuses. As it sits right now, it's not a big deal that's your goal. I say 10K is a baseline because, 1, it requires you to put enough investment in your core stamps that you really can't neglect one or the other. 2, you're going to get benefits from, say, your golden foods, your boost effect, your carry capacity, hell, even like simple shit like card drop rate, which is going to be massive. This is severely underleveled. Yeah, right now you have 8 million in storage. You have 8 million in storage, and you could bump this up a ridiculous level count. So definitely want to work on this. Not far enough in Rift, I'm sure, but that's what I'm saying. By the time that Rift gets pushed out, and they have that, then they're golden. That's what I'm saying. It's not a requirement now. It's not a requirement now. Bubbles wise, though, just kind of doubling back on alchemy here. Okay, you are working on this. Love to see it. Yeah, overall. Yeah, not too shabby for a newer account. You're obviously missing some. So top of the list here, unlock your remaining alchemy bubbles. And then what are we working on for this? So what's baseline 70 looking like at the moment? Pretty fresh, but still very, very doable. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is fairly close to threshold and doesn't require as much investment. So, for you, I want you to push your stamp efficiency. I know, it's an overarching goal, Roy. It's goals to work towards. So, that's the whole point of the list, is here's these tasks, tackle them in the order you think you can handle. You know, the ones that you're like, okay, I'm going to work on this today. I'm going to work on that today. Not hey, you need to do it like that. 99% bubbles. Yeah, Because if you want me to get nitpicky, I will fucking nitpick the shit out of your account, Roy. Anyway. But, yeah, Springtrap, honest to God. Yeah, so set your threshold to 70%. and use this to kind of calculate where you're at. So case in point, looking at your passive bubble multipliers here. So as it sits, you're at 142 levels. You're at 74%. Great, you're over. This is saying right here, you're at 88. You need to be at 117 to push to 70%. I want you to do this on the first 4 pages. Don't worry about these last 2. These last 2 are just well out of your range for the moment. Okay? If you can push it to the first 4 pages, that's fantastic. It's going to make a huge difference for your account. Okay? Push your efficiency to 70% on the first 4 pages of on the cauldrons. Okay, you are working on it. Make sure you're really investing into this. Make sure 100% you're really, really investing into this for sure. Okay, you are buying upgrades there. Yeah, you don't have Talking Mercury on Yacht, but you have them on this. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Jesus. What to focus on? So you are pushing to 12, which is great. Just learned the vial trick today. Oh, thank God. Okay, if you were doing this manually, God help you. But yeah, definitely want to, and this is more of an overarching note. Unlock your remaining vials till today. Yeah. But you are working on them pushing this up. I love to see this progress. Chopping efficiency, catching efficiency, mining. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The other 2 I'd say that are going to give you the most bang for your buck. Dye your drink for more money drop. Going to help with your stamps. Going to help with your vault investment. Very, very key. And Skinny Zero Cal. This is really going to help when you're working towards your onyxing. Taking advantage of getting double points for statue depositing on top of your bonus from alchemy for the level reset. So, yeah, there's some really good bonuses in here for sure. So definitely just keep pushing it out. Keep working on it. That's all I can really say to that because you're still working on it fresh. But I love to see this amount of progress on your account so far. Love to see it. Please don't tell me you're doing sigils. No. Okay. Just don't do sigils. Don't do sigils. You do not do sigils. You don't do sigils until you finish this. I took them off them. Thank God. Yeah, without Willow Sippy and without some investment in your turtle vial, sigils is ripping teeth. No, bad. But once you do work on your sigils, your focus is Peapod. You get this up ASAP. Because, yeah. Streaming has helped my account a lot. I started like 3 days ago. Even then, it's still ripping teeth. It's ripping teeth, but they give you Vicodin. Okay, you've done the proper thing. Unlike some people who don't buy Rando Island, but buy Fractal, you know who you are. Kilroy. Okay, you are doing some kills in your Kilroy, but you're very fresh in it. That's fine. Yeah, for now, you probably don't have faster respawn unlocked. Yeah, don't put any more here into the talent drops for the time being. You just want to sync time or bonus skulls for the moment, but time is a good early one. Yeah, no more talent points. You're done. You're done right now. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You probably don't have respawn unlocked, like I said, Roy. So that's probably why there's no investment here. You don't have permanence, but yeah, you have been working on it. So just make sure to do your Kilroy. Make sure to be doing your Kilroy. Few hours, yeah. So that for the time being, then just sync it into time. Sync it to time, and then faster respawn. Get this to 40 as soon as you can. Yeah, push this into 40, okay? Kangaroo, how are we looking on bonuses? You like your clickers, so 6 is great. That's beautiful. Prince-wise, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. That looks like that could use a reprint for sure. Yeah, don't do this. Yeah, it looks like you could absolutely reprint your you could absolutely reprint your caps. Stick with chopping on this. So any monster prints is going to be done by a V-Man on a speed run. That's the best way to do it. And since you're not even getting full bonus because, like I said, you don't have Royal Sampler equipped, so you're not getting a full 90%. So Royal Sampler, V-Man speedrun, take your prints there. Yeah, after you kill your bosses for your boss multi. This is fine because Windwalker sucks mad ass. It's shit at prints. Yeah, any monster prints is going to be here for sure. Other than that, wait a fucking minute. Why is there fish here? Yeah, no. Okay, so not normal. Yeah, during a speed run. Yeah, well, the multi-kill time's out. So I'll show you here. So we go to your V-Man. We go here. This is why. So once you've killed a boss or two and you're getting the benefit from this, absolutely, okay. Last relived lab for 1.5 months. Oh boy. Yeah, that makes sense. Show void radius. Yeah, so you'd basically be doing bossing vein, getting a couple of boss kills, pop void radius, and then take a print. That would be what you would be ideally doing to really maximize your printage. Let's see. Back to printing. Okay, so no fish, bad. Siege breakers might be fucking like pirates, but they're dog shit at fishing. Any fishing you want to have done will be done on your Deathbringer. Any mining you want to have done will be done on your Divine Knight, which you have right here. And you do have some mining going on. So just kind of swap those around. Other than that, that's the only real complaints I could see. And actually, like, redoing your prints. So definitely reprint all your prints and sort out print priorities. Okay, refinery wise. Yeah, I can definitely see your salt locked pretty hard. Have you been introduced to the guide sheet? Have you been introduced to the ratio sheet for this for salts yet, Springtrap? I hope chat has told you where it is. Please tell me they've told you where it is. They in chat? Okay, I'll show you. No link though? All right. Okay, don't worry about my DMs. Disregard my DMs for half a second. So if you go in my Discord, and you can find these images on the internet. You don't have to be in mine, but this is just more to show off. In our vault library, we have a lovely little sheet right here. Images needed for refinery infinites. Yeah, you can find it anywhere. It's not just mine. Multiple Discords have it. So this is the sheet you would be referencing to say, okay, I need to have 5 red, 3 orange, 1 blue to have infinite, so on and so forth. So where are you at right now? Let's see. So you're 6. You're not even on the sheet. You're on the extended sheet. Oh boy. Yeah, you're in between sheets. So you would most likely be on here. So bumping this to 7. So for this, you would need 12 in purple, 21 in dioxide. You're over on this, which, oh, geez, okay. If you're over on this, then that means you'd bump it here. So you're at 9, 16, 28, 19, and 33. The real kicker is with like greens and reds, you just never auto-refine them. You can push these levels ad infinitum. There's no reason not to. So just push those 2 ad infinitum. Don't worry about the scaling. These are the ones you really need to pay attention to for scaling. What salt order should you rank up when you're moving to the next level of salts? Just follow the ratio sheet, because sometimes it changes, sometimes it doesn't. Hey, Demon. Yeah. So, Gashi, if your goal is to like work on your salts in general, take a look at the reference docs and say, okay, if my goal is to do this, and I want to have a decent amount of salts, these are the ratios I'm going to need. In terms of prioritization, it's usually top down, because you already know, if you have enough prints, you already know you're going to be running through explosive salts constantly, and then, okay, my explosive salts will cut up, I'm going to spontaneity salt. Fucking can't speak. Spontaneity, whatever, fucking blue salts. Same with greens, purples, and so on and so forth. It's going to be a trickle down, because you're infinitely refining these, but you're going to gradually trickle down your rank usage, okay? So note here, unsalt lock yourself using the reference sheet. But yeah, again, my Discord is not the only place that hosts this document. You could literally Google refinery chart and it'll pop up. I just put this in here for people who are like, hey, I want a quick reference, and they're in the Discord. Boom. All you have to do is be a member of our Discord, select that you're interested in the Idleon content when you first get in. Like literally just have the Idleon role, and you'll have access to the library. And we also have other resources in there that can help you out. So top of the stuff, we've got a bunch of different charts, things for DB bones, Windwalker guides, abomination lists if you need them, a link to the weekly boss rotation, the auto reviewer tool and how to use it, stuff like that. So anyway, let's move on. Atom Collider. Okay, you've touched a little bit. That's okay. Equinox, you are working on. Do not put anything in the lab fuse. Do not put anything in the lab fuse when you unlock it. Other than that, your only investment right now is going to be liquid investment. Well, Shades of K, actually. Get Shades of K done in your next level, which you're nearly there. In 6 minutes, you'll have it. So get this last one done for your Kilroy. But then after that, everything in the liquid investment. You want to max this out as soon as you can. Shades of K isn't needed. It's a one and done. It may as well get it cracked out. Because at 200 tentacule, it's not going to be optimized anyway. The benefit is they've already got liquid investment going. They may as well just crack it, and then that's the one and done. You know what I mean? It'd be different if I said, hey, invest in The Sims, comparative to this. Is max priority? Even then, like, other factors are going to come to mind. If you're looking for, like, doing the Boobo build, you're going to need to have decent gear, kill rate, amongst other things. That's my opinion. Challenges-wise, this is a bit of annoying, but you can do it. This is fairly easy. Oh, you're done. You can do this now. You finished this, so you can do that. You can redeem this now. You're 35 levels off from this. Yeah, I'm like, Roy, you're missing the point here. They don't have respawn unlocked, so this is to help with their Kilroy. So it's either liquid investment or fuck Kilroy, where Kilroy can get you a lot more. You know what I mean? For the early game. Like, I'm not understanding your logic on that argument. Anyway. On to buildings. On to buildings. Yeah, but they don't have the upgrade is what I'm saying. They don't have respawn yet. Yeah. Okay, so you are focusing on the important ones. You're doing Cost Crunch, you're doing Death Note, love to see it. You're working on your towers, good. Shrines you do have out, love to see it. The big backbone of tower defense down the line is going to be a Party Starter, Kraken Cosplayer, Poisonic Elder build. So these are going to be your big three. So just definitely keep pushing their levels up. Boulder Roller is good for early game stuff. Fireballs, whatever. Pulses, whatever. You're not really going to be using them much. It's really going to come down to Party Starter, Kraken Cosplayer, Poisonic Elder, and eventually Stormcaller for some of the long-term runs. So honestly, I'd pivot off of this construction, but I'd love to see you working on Death Note Cost Cruncher. So let's see, refocus your construction. All right, Death Note. Yeah. So like I said earlier, you're going to be doing your Eclipse Skulls. You do have it unlocked, but are you familiar with Eclipse Skulls? Perfect. So, want to crack this out. I'd say for you, I'd say a good starter goal, because it's just going to gradually pick up as you get more and more damage. Yeah, you can arguably do what Roy says. It really comes down to how you want to tackle it. What you can do is you push all the skulls to lava rank, so you get the most multi-kill bonus from it. And then you push them to Eclipse Skulls. It really comes down to how you want to tackle it. Personally, if you prefer like the hands-off kind of lazy man's method, AFK and forget, AFK and forget, AFK and forget, or time candy them out, just run around with your DB, whack, 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 whack. Call it done. That's just me. Definitely, but for you, I want you to Eclipse Skull Worlds 1 through 4. Worlds 1 through 4. Once you've done that, make your way to World 5, finish that up. Don't worry about Eclipse on this for quite a while. Totems. Yeah, you still haven't unlocked it, and you're just getting started. The only thing I could say is just make sure you're doing your TD, for sure. Keep pushing these waves out. Like, you're going to be hurting on souls for quite a while. You're really going to be hurting on souls for quite a while. So definitely want to remember to keep doing your totems. Another thing, don't use Siphon. Don't use Siphon. Spend it individually, okay? I know Siphon seems like a great usage. Don't do it. Just spend it individually. You'll be fine. So do your tower defense in due time. I'm doing individually. Good. Get into the habit of that. Prayers wise, the really best early game prayer I can recommend. Heavily invest in skill dim it, which you are. You're up to 39. Love to see it. Eventually, when you can and you unlock this, get Zorg Rush equipped on everybody. That free AFK gain rate is chunky. Is absolutely chunky. Those are some really good early game ones, okay? And like I said, if you can get tissue for when you're doing your dungeon runs, benefit in the long run, you're going to get more credits and floor bows from it. So your prayers are looking fine here. Just focus on investing what you already are. Traps wise, I mean, if it works for you, I guess early game critters just suck. Yeah, early game critters really just suck. But this is fine. The best thing I could say, and this works in conjunction with upgrading your traps, is get them on nature traps for sure. Like, you really want to upgrade your traps. You really want to get your critters going. Make Turtle Vial the next one you go for. Yeah, that's true with the changes that Turtles unlock for everybody. Yeah, Turtle Vial is massive. So, you got the critters, give it a go. If you can get Turtle Vial going, aces. But on the Salt Lick, yeah, multi-kill rate per world's missing here. Tax books, max level in your talent books. Points for tower defense, movement speed, liquid rate. I mean, there's so much good investment here. So definitely want to keep investing into your Salt Lick. Salt Lick. What's the backlog queue for the reviews right now? In our Discord, there's a few people, but if you're here, then you get priority. So we only go down the top of the list if nobody's here for the rest of the reviews. So if you stick around, and we keep going through account reviews, yeah, you'll probably get yours done. All right, Armor Smithy. Yeah, you're working on it. You haven't unlocked. I mean, Dementia set, boom, there's 50% more critters and souls right there you're missing on a set. E-Font set for drop rate, Shizor for skill XP, so yeah, there's good bonuses here. Not a point of like hyper focus for right now. Definitely crack them out when you can. Like, there's some really good early bonuses you can grab. So work on Armor Smithy bonuses. Bonuses when you can. There we go. Can't spell it apparently. All right, on to World 4. Let's look at your cooking. Okay. Oh, my sweet prodigal child. You are one little wonder. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a one little wonder in our mix. Another one little wonder. Okay. So, what I mean by that is all your meals are at a point where they can be upgraded for just one ladle. Okay? So, it looks like 40 is a baseline. They're capped. No, they're not. The cap is 50, Roy. I can count, dog. So, in terms of, yeah, fucking apparently you can't. My man can't read the numbers. Just unlock that? Okay. So, big focuses when it comes to meals. Meal cooking speed. Where the hell is it? Cooking speed per kitchen, which you have maxed. Love to see. But yeah, meal cooking speed, then skill efficiency. Definitely worth your time to run some ladles. So, hell, stick your DB in there for a just turkey. Yeah, like, yeah. So, definitely stick your DB in there for, hell, even like 3 to 4 hours. You know what I mean? you're going to be juiced. You're going to have enough ladles to crack all of it. Like, you can blow through these so ridiculously fast. They double diamond chef. Oh, pfft. I mean, even then, 5 ladles here for that, 4 hours. Even with chef doubling, it's still there. But yeah, definitely want to work on your cooking. Breeding, how are we looking on the super baseline? Yeah, this seems about right. Your breedability is probably minimal as well. Yeah, nothing in World 4. You definitely want to be unlocking more pets in here as well when you can. Just because you're missing out on free damage from lab connection. What about arena? Oh, yeah, you need to push out your arena too. Missing out on damage, multi, and monster cash, so... push to 200 in your breeding arena. Just broke it today. Fucking mint. Love to see progress. It froze on like 130. Did you have high performance on? Because that's really the only way you're going to survive the higher rounds. Yeah, it's a shit show. I've seen plenty of people white screen from it. Just try your best. This is looking just fine. But yeah, the reason I say pushing at your breedability is because you're missing out on total damage from Animal Farm. Yeah, no, like they white screened. Right. Kind of thing. Rift, definitely want to push out for sure. Yeah, you don't have Vile Mastery or Stamp Mastery, but you're close. Yeah, you're close. You're within the realm of possibility for it. Aldrich Artifact is good as well for sailing. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Chopping Mastery's fine, or Skinning Mastery's fine. The only thing I could say in terms of Skilling Mastery is push your total fishing level to 300, because you want to get the ability to get all fishing cards are now passive. Other than that, you're fine. Catching's done, trapping's done, worship's done, chopping and mining are done. Good in that regard. But yeah, definitely want to push out to Vile Mastery to get all those nice bonuses for pushing up to 13th level. So definitely want to push out your Rift. Push out your Rift to get Vile Mastery. Tome, I'm just curious. Top 50%. Okay. 4 trophies. Spike Rafts, Transit 2. Okay. Anyway, not a metric. Sailing, you're working on. So the big important ones in sailing. Big important ones. And you have one of them. Frost Relic for the efficiency. Fury Relic for the max talent book. Trilobite Rock for the multi-kill per damage tier. Beautiful upgrades. Don't worry about these last ones. These are a pain in the ass. You're going to get these way down the line on your sailing. But Fury Relic, 100%. 100%. Heavily investing into that. Same with your Frost Relic. Yeah, Trilogon's looking good on Turkey Zone as well. Like, yeah, overall, I mean, you're doing early sailing. That's good. So just keep up with your sailing is all I can say. Divinity-wise, you're missing 3 gods. And you have a Doot. Okay. So, top of the list here for Divinity. Unlock your remaining gods. And level your gods. You really want to get the most bang for your buck out of your Divinity. Again, scaled skill efficiency. I mean, it's like there's so many bonuses that will help you in the long run, especially with shit like sailing, hell, total damage, sailing speed. So 1, get your last 3 gods unlocked. 2, put some levels in here, finish these up. I was gifted to do. Nice. Your game's gotten a lot easier now. Gaming's whatever. Yeah, gaming's whatever. Just keep up with it. It's not really a metric I care about. You're at 12. Motherload super low. You want to be pushing this out to take advantage of getting opals from it. Den also incredibly low. Push this out for sure. Bravery needs AFK hours. Bell is weak. Harp is not as bad, but you're still missing a level there. Still cheap opals in your lamp. Hive, again, dirt cheap. You want to push that out. Grotto, you're working on. Love to see. Justice needs AFK time. Jars. Looks like you just got started on that. Okay. Events on Hive, good. And same with Evertree. Yeah, you want to be pushing out your skills. You really want to juice the amount of opals you can get. Engineering wise, yeah, you're missing a lot here as well. Let me think here. Wisdom and Gambit are good, but the time it takes is insane. Beautiful, love to see that. That needs another level, but that's good. Measurements you're working on. Okay. And study, you are just getting off the ground. Yeah, the big thing I could say with study, like one of the best upgrades you can absolutely get in here is Bell. Pushing Bell out is massive. Bell is absolutely massive. But yeah, get one level and everything just to have for the sake of it unlocked. Yeah, I will, Zeno. You have a good night, my friend. But yeah, absolutely. Like, Bell is a huge focus and hole. So in general, I'd say you need to invest a lot more AFK time to really benefit from things like Bravery, like Justice, things like that, because you're really leaving a lot on the table from it. But you are obviously pushing out your skilling-based nodes and things like that. So definitely want to invest more AFK time into your whole content in World 5. Slab is not really a metric at this point, but I'm just curious. Yeah, it's about what I expect. Okay, and then World 6 is probably relatively fresh for you. Yeah, super fresh. Sneaking. Okay, everybody unlocked. Piece of advice. Your golden objects don't need to be equipped. They can just sit in your inventory. So unequip your golden shit and put it in your inventory. Give them something better. At least at minimum, you want to get everybody Silken Veil. Everybody should be running Silken Veil. Your goal is to eventually be running what's called the combo. It's the Silken Veil plus Rosary Beads because it grants multiplicative. Multiplicative multiplicative stealth. Blah, can't speak. So for sure you need to fix your sneaking setup. Nice, Demon. Get a few lotuses. Yeah, I mean, rocking 2 to 4 lotuses isn't too bad for sure, but once they get the Silken Veil combo in conjunction with the Windwalker bonuses for stealth, it doesn't matter. Like, even at high mastery, like, I barely see anybody running more than 1 or 2 nowadays. It's so, like, Windwalker broke skilling, or sneaking scaling. And then they did mention you're working on summoning. Looking good. You put a little bit in Endless too. Okay. And Beanstalk is still rudimentary. You're nowhere close to having to worry about this. You've got some, for sure. I mean, you could farm out the golden grilled cheese and the golden sandwiches, but it's not a huge metric here, and you don't have Emperor unlocked. We're going to take a last look at your cards, but it's not going to be a huge focus. Yeah, your skilling cards definitely need some love, that's for sure. Yeah, your baseline skilling cards need a lot of love. Yeah, a lot of love. You're leaving a lot on the table here. So I want you to push your skilling cards to 4-star. Don't worry about the World 5 shit right now. If you can, get some God Shard cards. Not a huge necessity. I mean, it's just really good for the Forge Speed and Cap. But don't worry about, like, the World 6 collectibles. The rest of the stuff you can time candy out and definitely should do so. But overall, I think you've got a massive list to work on, functionally speaking. Now, that being said, Springtrap, any other questions, comments, concerns from me you'd like me to dive into before I wrap up this account review? Don't think so? Okay. That being said, folks, I've been Will. This has been another Idleon account review. If you'd like an account review yourself, you know what to do. You've seen the start of the video. Until next time, folks, we will see you in the next Idleon account review. Have a good one, everybody, and stay safe out there. All right, recording done. If you would like your list, Springtrap, feel free to DM me on Discord. I will send it to you. So send me a DM on Discord. My DMs are open, and I'm happy to shoot you your big old list. I remember I structure my list as not like a priorities thing. It's more like, here is a big fuck off list of goals. Tackle them in any order you see fit, but these are the areas you need to improve on. How is conj points right now? Let's take a look real quick before we do marbles, because Baff redeemed marbles. 23. Yeah, that's all fine. Yes, yes, yes. Hold on. Close out of this. Open up this. Boom. Load an avatar. All right, there's your femboy. Let me get my dumbass face out of there. There you go. There's your femboy. I assume that is likely a DM from Springtrap. Yep. Okay. Here is your entire list. Enjoy. Let's see. Let me just do a couple of things there. Da 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 da. Bombs, onyxing. Efficiency. Yep. All right. That a big enough list for you? And we're now going to stop with the copyright-free music, go back to our copywritten music, and we're going to go do some Marbies. Who's excited for marbles? Marbles! All right, let me get this up and running. Let's get marbles going. But yes, folks who would like their account review today, all you got to do is !AR, !AR. Gives you a breakdown on how to prep for your account review. Super short video. And you're good to go. Let's see. Let me make sure this is working. Who's rank 1? It's Crime War with like 60 grand. All right, who's paying back their loans? And how much are you taking back, Squatchy? How much are you paying towards your loan right now, bud? Yeah, I know Zeno did too, which I'll revoke Zeno's points because he wanted the loan payoff. But how much are you wanting to pay off, Squanchy? Not a problem, Springtrap. Hopefully they'll give you some guidance to work on while you stream, things like that. No, for sure. Trust me, you were better than some endgame accounts. And that's the truth. All right, minus 10,000 from Zeno. Zeno is now broke. There you go. Ben, your account? Wow, Simpson. Wow. You know what? You're banned from Marbies. There you go. Marbies time, folks. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get in for Marbies. You have a chance to win an ! Golden ticket. ! Golden ticket. If you don't know what a golden ticket is, you can find out. It is as it says. Get in here for some Marbies. Also, is this working correctly? Hold on. Okay, good. It is working. Hard boss is kind of fun. You guys want to do another boss? Okay, we'll do another boss. Here. Just don't die. All right, you have 1 minute to join Marbies. You have 1 minute. Well, I remember how you were late game when I entered mid. Yeah, Roy, you've been saying that for months. Come on, man. Different priorities, and you know how it is. How many account reviews? How many account reviews did we get off, like in a month, when I first started streaming Idleon? Like a ridiculous amount of account reviews. Lord knows I've still got like fucking. With what I have in queue right now, we have account reviews all the way until September. We have account reviews all the way to September right now. If you guys want to take part in the little raid outing on your stream avatars, go ahead and join. There's only 4 people in there right now. You need 7 to start the raid. We were watching G review Will's account. Which one? I had 3 account reviews. Hydrate. I shall definitely hydrate. Hold on. Where's my water? Who is in the lead at the moment? Tug My Sword is. All right, all right. Whoa, shit. He just got slowed way the fuck down. Simpson is dead. Demon Lord is dead. Wolf is dead. Bang is dead. Malinter is dead. Momo is dead. A lot of dead. Ooh, but it looks like Zeno's sniping a lead here. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, Minna. Hello. Little broken tail, little girly. Hello. What? What? Come here. Come here. Come here, kitty cat. Come here. Come here. Okay, be an asshole. Fuck you. Ooh, no, Squanchy Moto potentially in the lead here? Because I don't count. But Squanchy could be in the lead here right now. What a guy. What a guy. Roy is dead. Ooh, nope. Still anybody's game at the moment. Nanaki looks to be in the lead right now. Why did I skip my turn? You didn't... Apparently you didn't give it an answer. It auto-picks something for you if you don't give it an answer. Never mind, Lucky Nips holding the lead right now. Goddamn. But does he survive the hammers? Does he survive the hammers? That's the real question. Because if he don't, that's that. Oh, first join doesn't determine turn order. It's randomized. Yeah, it's purely randomized. And congratulations. Ooh, hold on now. There's a slowdown here. There's a slowdown here. Nope, he still makes it in. Congratulations, Lucky Nips. You have won yourself a golden ticket, my friend. Congratulations. What's up, Minna? What's up, kitty? Oh, I'm gonna pet the cat. That's a good girl. Yeah. You don't like those face scritches. Yeah. That's a good girl. She's sitting on a pile of mail on my desk. Because this is the only place the cats don't, This is the only place the cats don't fight. Can I use points for a review? No, you cannot use gambling points for an account review. But you can use your golden ticket. Right, but if that's it for marbles, I guess no more marbles, folks. I guess that's it for Marbies. I'll take a roast then. Okay, let me ask you this though. Lucky Nips, 1, are you on the list? 2, are you just asking for a review? Because those are free. If you're on the list, then you're saying you want to get bumped up. If you're not on the list, then you can just get added to the list for free. Just let people know you want to roast. All right, I guess we're doing another random track. Not on the list? Yeah, I was about to say, the list is free in the Discord, man. You don't have to use your golden ticket for that. You can just ask for one. And if you just stick around, you'll get it. Oh, I'm sorry, Zeno. You're being timed out. We'll see you later, bud. See you in 2 minutes. Fuck him, I guess. So, I mean, yeah, you can literally use your golden ticket on anything. Free VIP roll. Oh, God. You want a free VIP roll. Okay. Okay, before I do this round of Marbies, let me do the wheel. Okay, who here in the chat wants VIP? If you already have VIP, you can you basically get a defense. Roy, you're already on the list. Simpson. Okay, hold on. Simpson TV. Tug. Bang. Dark. Can I get a free card? No. Malinter. Or we'll just go Mal. Wolf. Is Squanchy already on this list? Yeah, he is. All right, that's everybody. You're already on the list, Squanchy. You're right here. All right. If that's it, nobody else wants VIP. Nobody wants a chance to win VIP. I'm going to roll the fucking wheel. Final call, folks. Chance to win VIP. You got to go in with the bougie folks. No? All right. That's it. Wheels are spinning. Congratulations, Malinter. You have won yourself VIP, my friend. Congratulations. Let's see how long that lasts. Malinter 1. Congrats on your VIP. All right. Yeah, man just didn't use it on fucking VIP. Yep, it's Marby's time. 2-minute timer starting now for all those late arrivals who didn't get in on the first one. Okay, what's this shit I was doing? Fuck shit, Crucible nonsense? Are you seriously playing the new expansion, Nanaki? I feel sorry for you. I'm well aware. Yeah. Do what I did, dude. I got my last raid jacket. I walked away. Well, you guys said you wanted to do another hard boss, so what's with all the music notes? It's a bard buff. You guys got a bard on your team. Who won the last race? Lucky Nips did, and they wanted to do a VIP roll. Malinter won VIP. All right, 30 seconds, folks. If you're playing Marbies, get in now. This is your last chance. Last chance. I don't make the classes, dog. I don't make the classes. What? 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 You want to come here? Want to come to my desk? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Minna, come here. Come here. Yeah, come on. There you go. Hi, kitty. Hi. Hello, kitty. Hi. Give you all the love and attention. All the lovings. Yes. Oops. Please show cat. No, you guys asked for VTuber. No cat. Give cat. You want cat? Hold on. Okay, I'm not really paying attention to the Marby's race. Whoever wins. I gotta give lovings to the cat. Hold on. Come here. That's a good girl. Such a good girl. Hold on. You guys get to see my crummy background possibly. Hold on. Let that kick over here in a minute. Okay, let's see if I can shoot kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Yeah, I understand, Demon. Pan more to the left. I need to add one more cat cam. I don't have the money for a cat cam. I can once we get paid out by Twitch, I can buy another camera. Hold on, I'll pan another one to the left here in a minute. Okay, relax, Squanchy. Hold on, let's see if I can. Cat. Cat. She got a broken tail. She a little goober. Well, since Squanchy and Dark are dead, and the Marby's race is freed up, hold on, I'll show you. Cat. Kitty cat. Kitty kitty cat. The void is taking the cat. Hold on. I gotta. Hold on, chat. Give me a sec. Turn off this. There you go. Now you can. Yeah, now you can see cat better. You guys like the cat cam? Come here. Come here. Come here. Move your ass. Come here. Come here. There you go. There you go. Come here. You want face rubs? No, come here. It's okay. It's okay. Here, I got you, catty. It's okay. There you go. Yeah. You can see her broken little tail. There you go. Better? Nope. Nope. Okay. Cat's gone. Cat's gone. You guys get to see like my desk full of shit in the background. Nope, she was done. She didn't want no more. So, what can you do? All right, close that. Okay, congratulations, Roy. Congratulations, Roy. What are you gonna use your golden ticket on, my man? Must be because we'll step on it. Oh God. I'll save it. Okay. Like, I can try to set up a cat cam stream, but I only have the one webcam. And a pile of clothes? Yeah, there's no clothes in my office. Oh, that being said, hold on. If I can show you guys cool shit if you want. Hold on. Let's see if I can show you cool shit. Hold on. Let's see if I can show you some cool stuff. There you go. Now you got to see my ugly ass room. Let's see. Guys like army helmets from different parts of fucking war? I got a whole bunch of fucking army helmets in my my shelf over here. I think I got one from World War II. Hold on, I gotta go digging. Give me a sec. Let's see. What's auto frame? Oh wow, that's pretty fucking cool. I can do auto frame. Yeah. More digging, true. Hold on, chat. Ugh. All right, that's that in the Vietnam helmet. Let's see what I got. Swap that in there. I got a couple of different like helmets and shit. Different helmets, shit like that. So these ones still got all of its tags because it's actually because there's the internal, which is the metal one, right? This is the metal one, and then this is more like the parade plastic, like for MP kind of shit. It's not full blown metal. So I got a couple of them. Well, all the cats are in the office right now. Hold on. That one. You guys see that one? Fuck you. Asshole. Asshole in the background, chat. And then there's another one in the doorway. They're all just staring at me. Blur? Blurred, but yes. Okay, hold on. Nope, he's gone. I tried to grab him and he left. Little asshole. Anyway. Let's see. Oh shit, I forgot I had this. This is one of the original planning documents for the Davy Crockett rifle. Just standing there menacingly. Who's that, Pokemon? Yeah, exactly. Hold on, see if I can crack it open. Yeah, these are original design documents for a Davy Crockett rifle. See if I can... They're blurred, but you can't see it, but these are signed originals that I've had for years. So I've got a lot of cool shit in here. Somewhere in one of those tubes under that desk is design documents for Reactor 1 for Chernobyl. One of them is. I need to figure out which one it is. Like, I have a bunch of, like, random shit that I've collected over the years. There we go. Back of the tube with you. I mean, I've got radioactive materials on my shelf. Some radioactive shit there. I've got more tube stuff. Where the fuck did I put it? I have somewhere buried in my pile of shit. As I have a Tesla coil. Maybe we shouldn't have those? Nah, they're fine. They're not fully radioactive. Not anymore. But I've got Tesla coil parts on there. I've got like 5 PCs in the background. Wait a minute. Hello. Oh, lady. Hello. Hello. Hello, lady. So I got a lot of weird shit on my desk. I got everything? I don't have everything. Ain't no way I got everything. I just have a lot of shit. I have a lot of shit. I'm also a rampant alcoholic. Oh, yeah. And Squanch, or not Squanchy, since Nanaki's here, you'll recognize this. This fucking gun. You know exactly what gun this is. Do I? What's this hand cannon, dude? You know this hand cannon. Come on, you're a Destiny player. Ace of Spades. See, Squanchy got it. Hello, cat. Is that better sealed? There we go. Okay. Oh god, it follows you? Yeah, it does. Man, dude, we're doing side action now. And this is literally just a little program. It's not even like the camera itself. Anyway. Alright. How's it look on this? Hold on. That's actually not that bad for the micro view. Okay, we're done that account review and we did our Marbies, so that's that done. Next, what are we doing? Guess we're doing account reviews. Guess we're doing account reviews then. Okay. What are we working with here? So let me disable my streamer mode so I can actually read shit. We're trying to know Google class. I have no idea. I haven't done any research on 76 yet. Literally zero. Oh, that being said, probably no stream tomorrow. Probably no stream Friday. Or if it's going to stream, it's going to be late. I won't be able to do 5 o'clock. Because it's going to be a later stream. Sag. Yeah, I have to prepare. Like, I need to get everything fixed and installed, especially if we're doing modded shit. Like, I've got to fix so much stuff that's broken. But we'll see. If anything, it'll be late. Okay, Space Killer's account is not up to date. Crymore, are you ready for your account roast? And is your account up to date? We're doing account reviews now. Oh, Crymore, where you at, buddy? Sure. All right, cool. All right, let me... Let me get this up. You're going to see a real Idler player? Oh, boy. Well, Bang's broke. There goes fucking 19k down the drain. Man went from, like, 3rd or 4th place to last. That's brutal. Alright, we're going to be doing... Crymore... Femboy... Count... Roast. Okay. What? Is there a cat in here? Hello? No cat. No cat. I thought I heard squeaking. Loan me again? No, you're a bank liability, Haru. Can I get a loan? All right, these are the last 2 loans I'm giving out, and then we're going into account reviews, so figure it out. Holy shit, look at Crymore's points. That's fucking insane. and then... Okay, Simpson, you want a loan? Fine, here's your loan. Don't spend it all in one place. Fucking Haru, dude. Fucking Haru, dude. That's up to you, Roy, but that's it. I'm not giving out any more loans. We're doing account reviews now. Alright, well, in this case, this is an account roast. Let me make sure all my shit's working. Okay, that's that. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, before I do this account roast, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll, and I kind of figure I know what you guys are gonna answer, but I gotta do the poll. I'm doing a 1-minute poll. All right, you guys go ahead and vote. There's your 1-minute poll. Go ahead and vote. Yeah, I already knew. I already figured. Okay. All right, Crymore is being deleted from the list because we're doing his now. Shocker, 6-1. Fuck, okay. Guess we're doing nothing but account reviews today. Son of a bitch. Should be good on that. Okay, that's that done. That's that set up. All right, cool. We play Idleon every day. What the fuck? Apparently want more Idleon, so we're going to give it to him. I need to check some things. Sorry, 1 second, Crymore. I'm just making sure my shit's actually in order here. It says it should be here. Fucking better show up. I'm gonna have like a fucking conniption, dude. Or he just keeps committing suicide to the roulette, which is funny as fuck. Alright, swapping to this. Alright, Crymore, are you ready for your account roast, and how serious do you want me to take this? Doesn't even work on his account, we just stare at nothing for 6 hours? Dude. You do you? No. You gotta specify. Do I go hard in the paint, like I did with Squanchy Moto's review? Or do you want me to just casually fucking roast your ass? Like, you gotta dictate the level. When you go to Buffalo Wild Wings, you don't go to the fucking waiter and you go, hey, you do you. Like, what the fuck's he gonna say to that for your level of spice? Motherfucker's gonna spit on it. That might be into you. That might be a thing you're into, but I ain't fucking mine. Give me 8 inches. I can give you 2. Take it or leave it. Jesus fucking Christ. Go full hard. How long is it sift to? Nah, dude, it's 2x12, dude. My dick is called the slab. I slide that shit like a Visa credit card. I mean, okay. Oh, go as hard as you can. I'm gonna get banned if I do. That ain't happening, dog. Going hard into the paint that hard, I'm getting banned. Okay. Swap up this, get my mic in position so I can soothe you lovely folks with my sultry voice. Oh, Leviosa. Anyway. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with another Idleon account roast, this time for Crymore. And he's asked us to go full kilter, so no holds barred on this account review. It's gonna be something. Starting off with, obviously this is fresh data. This is fresh data to a point, but I'm significantly disappointed by the amount of fucking PO boxes. Yeah, 60K, and I guarantee your fucking Myriad ain't fucking done. I guarantee it. But you know what? We're actually going to tear right in. We're going to look at every single piece and go balls to the wall. So before we look at any of this crap, obols. Wow. Complete shit. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Like, congratulations, you did 80% of the work, but you decided to just say, nah, fuck it, I'm done. I'm going to put random shit in there because I'm too fucking lazy to actually farm out my goddamn silver squares. Or even that fucking your gold squares. Like, you've basically completed your fucking car. You built this beautiful car, right? It's top of the line, but lo and behold, you didn't even put a fucking engine in it. And you're trying to sell it to me. Fucking Momo. Ah, thank fuck. You can actually do something right. You can actually put fucking AFK on your goddamn people. That is so astoundingly shocking that you can actually do one thing right when you've already fucked up the basics that are obols. And is your post office fully complete? Yeah, exactly. Your fucking Myriad crate anywhere near none done. So, cool, dude. I love pissing away fucking 50,000 fucking worth of boxes. Yeah. Yeah. I, too, am a very, very top-tier Idleon. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Not even completed here, not even completed. Like, what the fuck is this? You did... I can guarantee you right now, you belong in the top 90% to how inadequate this shit is. To be brutally fucking honest. How are you this fucking neglectful of basic shit? I know Idleon players can't read or write or view numbers correctly, but fuck me, I guarantee if I throw this in a chat GPT, he's going to call you a fucking retard and a prescription to a special needs education school. Because you fucking need it. You're going to get doubled down. You're basically 2 steps away from a padded stell. Like, I guarantee you're the kind of guy who has to sit there and think about taking his fucking breaths. Like, you have to sit there and consciously make the effort to breathe. You're 2 steps away from a fish. All right, your fucking equipment better be immaculate. No golden food, fucking actual setup. Like, that's great. You've got your fishing efficiency up for your DK. Love to see it. That's great. Only fucking golden sandwiches? Where the fuck's your golden grilled cheese? Takes half a second to set up and... Yeah, T1 splicers? What the fuck is your account, dude? What the fuck is your account? Yeah, no, you're going to come to me for an account roast and like, oh, I'm a true idle player. I'm an idle player. Idle players make progress. Idle players make progress. I feel like you're the fucking people I see at Walmart that run around in the fucking scooters. Like, you find it difficult to even consciously make the effort to walk.
A Simpson TV asked me, roast Cry more about how dog water his account is. My dudes, what's going on? All right, Cry more. Let's dive right into that absolute puddle of dog water you call an account. I mean, come on. I've seen more impressive progress from a sloth on a treadmill. Your setup is as flimsy as a gummy bear sword, and your characters look like they've been on a permanent vacation. It's time to step it up or prepare for Simpson TV to pass you by with style. Oh, so don't even get me started on your alchemy.
Oh, he knows something. He knows something. AK3. But yeah, I'm going to be completely brutally honest. With the amount of just like, nah, fuck it attitude. Like, are you the kind of people that just don't even fucking bother to vote? Like, you're like, oh, it's that time of year. I'm going to hold deeply political opinions. I'm going to hold this massive fucking straw man or sit on this hill and die on. But you don't actually vote? Yeah, exactly. I 100% knew it. This breathes like fucking like absolute ineptitude on basic shit. Whatever the fuck is going on with your fucking boobo, dude. Just complete dog shit. He votes class XP. Yeah, exactly. Absolute mouth breather tier. You've got all this shit. That's great. Round of applause. Round of applause. You know, you got the best in slot trophy, but your gear is fucking atrocious. That's great for you, but would you like a little cookie? Would you like a cookie because you put in a modicum little crumb of effort? Oh, you did a quest. That's good for you, but congratulations, you did a quest. How about you fucking upgrade your gear, you lazy bitch? How about you come at me with an actual decent account here? You want a roast? You want full bar? Great. Your account is shit. If you're coming at me saying, this is a true idler account. I idle the game a lot. Yeah, you idle fucking life a lot. You are the kind of fucking person that walks up to a McDonald's menu, orders a McChicken every fucking time, but every time you walk up, you still have to sit there and stare at the fucking menu for 20 minutes going, because your ass is such a fucking mouth breather. You're trying to gather the 2 minuscule brain cells that are probably on loan to the neighborhood fucking cat before you actually make a modicum of a thought. Like, no. You better be fucking immaculate in all stages. Oh, look at that. Somebody actually does their fucking statues. Congratulations. You've done something. That's great, bud. Constellations better be done. Thank fuck. What about your vault? Thank fuck. You've done the minimum. You've done the minimum. Okay, Grimoire, where you at? Okay, you know what? I'll give you Grimoire. Is not bad. Compass. All this progress, all this fucking time in your master classes, and you don't even bother fucking actually working on the rest of your gear. God, your priorities must be fucking like complete crap. Like, if this is what you want to focus on, you're just, I'm going to do nothing but fucking masterclass. That's great and all, bud. You telling me you can't spend half a fucking second to upgrade your splicers to T2? Okay. Okay, sure. Forgot about that class? I'm sure. Yeah, fucking excuses. You want that truckload of copium? Looks like you got a deluxe order. Did you get it from Amazon Prime on discount? You must be. You're a reoccurring member. You got one of those push buttons. You can order copium by the fucking ton. My God. Full of shit. Crymore's been through how many account reviews? And the fact that newbies who are stuck in World 4, World 3, or have just pushed World 6 will take my advice and say, okay, I'm going to make sure I'm claiming all my anvil. But this motherfucker right here is like, no, I'm good. I don't want free stuff. I don't want XP. No, okay, I'm just going to idle. You want to really idle the game? Fucking uninstall. That's the true idle at this point. fucking uninstall. Brutally honest. You want to idle the game in real time? Uninstall it. Uninstall it from your fucking phone. Uninstall it from your PC. Uninstall Steam while you're at it. Better yet, unplug your fucking PC and never go back to it. Go touch grass. Then you get the true Idleon experience. Because honestly, that's basically what you should be doing now. With the amount of neglect, at least on your basic fucking situation. Bricks is used? Yeah, for crystalline stamp. Not even that much smelting. At least upgrades are done. Congrats, you've done the bare minimum. Stamps. Okay, let's see the stamps. 17K. 17K? Oh, hey, look, I can do that right now. Oh, hey, look, I can do that right now. Oh, hey, look, I can do that right now. Like, what's your excuses on this basic menial shit? Basic menial shit, my dude. It's sad. It's sad to see. It is so sad to see. It takes all of half a fucking second to boot up Toolbox and say, oh, what stamps can level up? Oh, I've got blue here, got blue there. You know what? I'm gonna go level those stamps up. You know, I'm gonna put some time in. I'm gonna improve my account. No. You know what? Instead of buying bundles, Cremor goes out and buys scratch-offs. He's trying to idle life by winning the lottery. They're on autopilot, so you're fucking lazy and you admit it. So you're lazy and you fucking admit it. Autopilot implies you have no blue right now. Autopilot implies you have nothing you can fucking invest in. Instead, you can. It's an idle game. Brother, is that your excuse to everything? Going to the DMV is an idle game. Waiting at McDonald's is a fucking idle game. Brother, life is a fucking idle game. You're waiting to die. You just get to have progressive upgrades before you do. And rebirth may or may not be guaranteed. An idle game ain't an excuse. Ain't no fucking way. Oh, but you'll do fucking clickers all day. Fucking absolute bullshit, dude. Absolute bullshit. You'll sit here and do clickers, but then argue. Idle game. Okay. Whatever. Eat rocks, apparently. All day, every day. Only 90% threshold. All right, if I bump this to 99, how far are you off? Yeah, still very significant. Still very... Even I get you 95 is probably significantly off. Yeah, shocker. Shocker. You can smell the neglect from miles away. Wow. Just... I have a higher hamster drippy than you, and my account shit. I have a higher pearl such than you, and my account shit. Just, come on, dude. Come on. This is basic shit. You've done everything else related to alchemy. You've done everything else. That's great. Fantastic. Little cookie for you. Work on the rest of your fucking account, dog. Oh, thank fuck. Somebody at least does Kilroy. 10 fish? Yeah, you'll do clickers all fucking day, but you won't actually progress your basic gear setup. Absolute fucking joke here. I mean, prints or whatever, they're functionally subpar because of the lack of investment on the rest of your account. You can get an extra bill here, you can get an extra couple mil there, but you're just choosing not to because idle game. Maybe you can idle game some bitches in your life. See how well that works. Because I like, if that's your excuse for some shit or like that's your go-to catchphrase, yeah, I can imagine you roll up to a bar, slide on in and go, hey, baby girl, you want to see my idle game? Come back to my place. And if you somehow manage to pull one of them, what do they do? Sit in your bed and they watch you play fucking Idleon all day. Because, I mean, they're going to be unsatisfied either way. Idle game. Yeah, okay. Finders of whatever. Atom Collider. Could be definitely better. Six out of 10, huh? You really, I mean, probably using that as like an actual statement there for 6 pixels, but you know, you never know. At least they've done their fucking challenges. And then she pulls out a better account. True, dude. Yeah, that's when you get dominated by a strap-on with a fucking with a screenshot of the chick's fucking toolbox when she fucks you with it. That's what that is right there. Fuck, at least your building's competent to a point. Only 50k on Glunko? Rookie ass numbers. Your totems. Ha! Oh my god, dude. Seriously? Seriously? You're coming to me with sub 200 waves? No, this isn't even a roast anymore. This is like a fucking intervention. You need to realize how much of a goddamn failure you have become in the department of actually putting effort into your account. Like I'm looking at this, and I'm like, if I just looked at these numbers alone, I couldn't tell if this was somebody who rushed World 6 and did a little tower defense or an endgame account. But to be brutally fucking honest, this is just sad. This is just sad. It takes zero effort to set up a half-decent fucking wave setup and walk away and let it auto. Mr. Autopilot. Ain't no fucking way. Prayers better be done. Thank fuck, you're at least competent in that regard. Holy shit, you can actually do traps and you're getting crabs. I'm sure you're relating to that pretty heavily in real life. Fucking that's done. Okay, everything's done there. Sure. Cooking. Let's see what we're working with here. Color me surprised cooking's done as well. I would have figured this would have been complete crap. Half decent baseline on that, but what's your breedability at though? Nah. 5. Could be better. Could be better. Lab is lab. Construction master, at least you're in that regard, but still, I mean, Tome, top 5.5%? No. 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 You don't fucking deserve anywhere near that. You deserve top 50% at most with the amount of neglect I've seen so far. Just hell no. 11 on Spike Trap Surprise. Oh, progress. 137 on Goblin Gorefest. Ooh. Yeah, God Rake Sinks of Divinity. Not even around the average time on this. Yeah, come on, dude. Just, I can only get so disappointed in the day. Oh, sure, he's got, he's definitely a big spender. He's got 5 jackpots. Good for him. If, only he could spend some account progress. If only he could swipe for some account progress, then maybe we'd see something decent. All right, he's doing the bare minimum for endgame accounts. If you want to call this endgame. Okay. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. 72 hours on that. Bell is bleh. I mean, yeah, it's kind of bleh. Harp levels aren't too bad. Yeah, you're really gunning for that tome completion, huh? Really gunning for that tome completion. Crotto's only 13, of course. Bare minimum there. Collectibles wise, you can still get fucking opals, but you're slacking. Evertree's progress. 24 hours there. Gambit. Man layer 33. Meh. Engineers done. Bonuses are done. Color me surprised. But cost is still pretty damn low. Yeah, you only push your bell to 24. That's just yikes. That's just yikes. You lad. All right, let's grind your slab. Let's see what we got. Seriously? Fuck you, Davey. Seriously, though? Seriously? I'm at a loss here. Your slab is just bad. It is legitimately just bad. So much shit you could do to improve, but no, I'm gonna be an idle player. I'm just gonna idle it. At least farming's half decent. You're doing the item farm build. Yeah. 230 fair play. Something just sucks in general. Thank fuck you've done your beanstalk. And you won an emperor. Now let's look at cards. Are you fucking shitting me right now? Cry more. Cry more. Are you fucking shitting me right now? All this. All of this. Are you serious right now? I'm at a loss. All this amazing progress, all this shit, and yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, whatever. Whatever. No, it's fine. For someone who claims to be an idler player, you sure do want to idle away from fucking life. You really don't want to actually play the goddamn game. Fucking T1 splicers, half-assed equipment, not even full upgrade tree on shit, and you're in top 5% with subpar stats, no decent TD waves. I guarantee you, if I go on the Fiverr right now, I can pay some guy from a third world country to get an account, make a brand new account, and he will have better progression in a month than you have had the entire time you've had your account. Because he'll actually fucking read or listen. Never farmed it, only sampled it. So you admit you're fucking lazy about it. You went through all that effort to put your fucking 5-star cards up, and you're just like, nah, I'm okay. I don't want catching speed. Yeah, 0.5% account. I'm absolutely sure. I bought all those cards. Yeah, why don't you go swipe some more account progress? Why don't you go swipe some more account progress? Pump some more money on your credit card. Because that's the only way you're going to fucking get any of it. Like, yeah, I idle my ass, dude. Your gear is atrocious for a top 0.5% player. You haven't even completed PO boxes, which is fucking astonishing. Like, it's... How the fuck are you saying that this is a fucking good account? I wouldn't fucking put my name on this. If in the afterlife, I guarantee you know what's gonna happen? You're at the fucking gates of judgment, and the fucking guard is gonna whip out your Idleon account and say, so why is this suboptimal? And your ass is gonna get sent to fucking purgatory. Is that idle account? That's great. That's great. It's never said good account. Cry. I don't know if you can, but you should try this new AFK mechanic and idle some fucking brain cells into the empty cask in your head. I'm convinced every time you go to your doctor's, he is even more concerned because there's a little sign where your fucking brain should be that says space for rent, 30 pesos. And nobody is taking you up on the offer. Because, my God, man. It takes half a brain cell to think about doing basic shit. It takes less than that. Fuck, dude. Even the fucking auto reviewer will tell you you're a fucking idiot. Now, that being said, folks, if you'd like to get an account roast yourself, check us out when we're live over at Twitch, and you know what to do for the process. All right, folks? But I got Riptide, makes a good account, makes you a dog shit player. You got Riptide, that's great. You know who else got Riptide? Griffey's girlfriend. So, okay, congratulations, you got Riptide. That's a great bonus for you, bud. You've really shown me that your account is worthwhile. You're better off just selling it on fucking eBay at this point. Go sell it on fucking eBay or some backleg forum, because at least whoever's going to buy it's going to put more effort in. I guarantee you that. But folks, that's it for this account roast. If you'd like account roast yourself, you know what to do. Until next time, stay safe out there and have a good one, everybody. All right, there was your account roast cry. That all you wanted? Did go high on cried more. He asked for it. He asked for it, though. All right. What did I join? The tail end of an account roast. Don't worry about it, Davey. What was I gonna say? Right. So if you guys don't know, potential late start to tomorrow's stream. I've got to do a bunch of shit to prep mock computer to get that all ready and good to go for Saturday's stream. I don't want to I don't want to cancel it, but I might. It really depends. Because I want to make sure everybody, or not everybody, everything is good to go, especially since we talked about doing mods. So we're going to be modding Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4, but we will not be modding Fallout 3 because I do not like modding Fallout 3. Just cancel me? I mean, okay, you know what? I'm going to go get canceled right now. I'm going to make a Twitter post, and I'm going to, I don't use Twitter. I don't fucking know. Why are you still in World 2 on IC? Because I'm farming fucking currency, like I've said, and doing ghost multi? This is the same answer I've had for 3 days, Roy. Stakes are better. Yeah, but I'm also building up that drop rate multiplier as well. So when I do have to come back and farm fucking ghosts. So it's kind of a stat. Positive, negative there. I also haven't had the time to do anything else, so. Like, from the moment we started, it was account reviews into marbles into an account roast. All right, on the next. Boss battle? You guys want to try another boss battle? Okay, here's another boss battle. Don't fuck it up this time. Because you died on the last hard one, so we're going to do a normal. There you guys go. Working on CNC right now, and shit is humid as hell. Yeah, welcome to hell. Godpar, are you in the chat today? Godpar, are you in the chat today? If Godbar isn't, Duke Nukem, are you in the chat today? Got 2100 lab? Nice. You were free of lab jail. My man is free of lab jail. Dude, Nukem is not in the chat. Dark Revelation, are you in the chat today? Are you in the chat today? That's you, Dark Revolution? Okay. Once they're done with the boss, we're going to be doing your account review. Okay, your data is up to date. A little bit behind on the time, but that's fine. Do this, delete that, bada boom. This is going to be anything in particular you'd like for your account review here, Dark? Anything in particular? Yeah, any specific focus you want for your account, bud? Anything besides equipment, pretty much. I know that's fucked. Okay. God, how many people do we have in the review list? We're eating through a surprising amount. Okay. So yeah, when chat's done with this, boss, we're going to be doing your account review. So bear with chat. Bear with chat. I mean, chat's doing way better than last time. I'll give him that. Chat is doing way better than last time. That's true. That is true. When you guys are actively working together on shit, it does make life a lot simpler for y'all. Any of y'all ever play the game Foxhole? Just random tangent hour while waiting for bosses. Any of y'all ever play Foxhole? I've seen vids. Foxhole's such a good game. Such a fucking great game. Ugh. I used to play it quite a bit. I was defensive positions engineer for a bunch of fucking groups. So I built fortresses, 3x3 shit by like that. Hydrate Ishalmatine. Oh, fuck it. Okay, Squanchy, I'll hydrate as well. I just don't have 5 hours a day to waste. Then don't. Just go on the frontline offensives. You don't have to. It's more alcohol. Wrong. It's not alcohol. That's just water. I just drank the last of my water, so I gotta go fill it up here in a bit. But hello, cats. Hello, cats. Welcome to my office again. No, Foxhole's such a good fucking game. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to like dictate 5 hours to it. I mean, if you like to have fun, All you got to do is hop on, go to the most active front position, follow all the guys running to said front with a rifle and some ammo, and go ape shit. Go shoot people. Or do what my buddy did and he used to steal fucking tanks all day. IT help desk? Okay. IT help desk it is. All right, there's your IT help desk. Damn, y'all are getting your ass beat. This isn't even a hard boss. This is a normal boss. Like, you guys were saying GGEZ last night over this shit. You guys are getting your ass beat now. The hell happened? What does scowl mean? It's a debuff. It be a debuff, my boy. Last night I was hard focused, the only one being attacked and died first. True, yeah. Simpson got obliterated last night. Matt had no chance to actually do any combat. He just got fucking obliterated. Such is life, though. Such is life. Ooh, Steam Automation Fest is going on right now? Shit. Shit. More factory games, you say? Shit. I mean, I don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Is there anything decent in here? There's some. Not a lot, but there's some. Oh god, they have Shenzhen IO on sale. I don't want a code worth a damn. Don't make me code. I don't want a fucking code. I don't like Shenzhen. I'm terrible at coding. I'll do literally anything else. Same with Eva Punks. Absolutely the fuck not. Astro Colony. Interesting. Of course, the top rated is Satisfactory, Factorio, Captain of Industry, Shapes 2. I never liked Shapes, but I got nothing against it. There's some good shit in here. I mean, Outworld Station isn't too bad, but not my cup of tea. I mean, there's some good games in here. Just I don't think anything I'd personally play. Yeah, nothing against it. Just nothing I can think of that would be my kind of jam. Oh well. There's always waiting for new games next year. Jesus, you guys are getting ripped to shreds. Yeah, so it was an interesting game. Davey, I took a look at it. Huh. Jesus Christ. That might be an interesting game to play. But no. No, nothing right now. Well, you guys beat it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Hey, Giggle. How you doing? How are you doing? One more? You guys want to do a second boss? Is that what I'm hearing? A second boss? %. Well, if chat wants a second boss, I want to hear it from chat. Do you want a second boss, chat? I'm only hearing one voice in the crowd right now. I can queue up another boss, or we can get into account reviews. Choice is yours, chat. Choice is yours. I don't even know what this is. It's a little RPG from Stream Avatars. Is anybody something that's not topic? Has anybody read or listened to Shadow Slave? Can't say I have. I'm not familiar with the book. Sad to say. Okay. We've got an ad that's about to hit. Once the ad's over, Dark Revolution, are you ready? Is it smut? No. The fact that Davey read it means it's not smut. No. All right, perfect. After the ad's over, Dark, we're going to crack into the account reviews. Sag, there's infinite amounts of smut, you fuck. Yeah, after the ad is over, we're going to give it a go. We need another go? No, we don't have time for it, because the moment I start a battle, I won't be able to switch to the account review page. You're just going to have to suffer for a little bit while we do another account review after this, okay? But I'll give you another one afterwards, all right? Another one afterwards. All right, that'll be over in 2 minutes, and then we're going to get into the account review. Tell us in chat. Yeah, until one of you fucking dies. Because you don't know who to heal. That's not going to go well for y'all. Bruh. These are fairly balanced. If you say so. If you say so. Did you guys do it? Okay, I'm going to start a boss. If you guys fuck it up, that's on you. Because when I switch to account reviews, you guys are on your own. Sure, Cry. If you win this blind fight, I'll do a round of Marbies for y'all. Too late now, Roy. You guys said you wanted to do it blind, and you guys said that the bosses were balanced. Too late. Can't renege on it now. All right, let me make sure Cries is all good to go here. Or not Cries, Darkmorse is good to go. What's my email that I ignored an hour ago? Let's see. All right, that is over. We're good to go. All right, are you ready, Dark? You ready to go? More peeps to the boss. If you guys don't, it's going to time out and fill it with bots, and you guys are on your own. More yellows, please. Too late now. You got 3 bots of random descent. You got 2 bots. All right, and remember, you guys said you don't need to look at the screen to do this, so we're going into the account review. So figure it out. All right. All right. When am I going to get an account review? Did you put your name on the list, Giggle? Don't even know there's a list? At the end of every account review, I say that the easiest way to do it is literally go to our Discord, drop your account there. Better yet, you can do !AR. It'll give you the breakdown on how to do it. !AR. Yeah, we've had the list for months. I'll listen for the entire review, bruh. That checks out. Okay. Okay, you ready, Dark? Good to go? Cool. Let me change the music to our normal stuff. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with another Idleon account review. This time, for Dark Revolution, who's looking for some help on their account, and we're happy to provide. Now, they did mention that they know their gear is shit, so we're going to not focus on gear for this, but we're going to be looking at everything else. So, nothing off of the ordinary here that I can see, other than a sigil is done, but let's take a look at your character progression. Obols. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at here with this? You got silver obols, then bronze obols. You've got multi-kill here and multi-kill here. No squares, whatever the fuck is going on. Yeah, you need to completely rebuild your obols. Look at your prayers. Missing Zerg, missing Zerg, missing Zerg, missing Zerg, missing Zerg, missing Zerg, missing Zerg. Like most people are missing Zerg. Get Zerg rush equipped. Prayer on everyone. Let's take a look at post office. You done your PO boxes? That's good. That's good. Better than Crime Wars. And then. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Just not going to touch that. I mean, your statues aren't terrible, but they're still fairly low. Yeah, I definitely would recommend Farming more statue levels. Let's take a look at your constellations here. Done and dusted. Web of Vault. Vault's pretty good. Okay, let's check out Apocalypses. Still need to do Super Chowing and Wowing as well. Though that is good progress overall. So yeah, we're gonna make sure you're doing your Super Chows and Wows on your Deathbringer for bonuses. Let's take a look at your Grimoire. Let's see. Okay, you're pushing to Skull Major drop rate. Yeah, so you're working on it for sure. Like to see the progress here. Compass, how we looking on your abominations here? Rolled 6. What about medals? Glitterbug Prayer. Definitely got to do more Coliseum. That's for sure. That's for sure. So definitely want to farm out your medals with top of the morning bonuses, to say the least. Take a look at your Tesseract. The upgrade optimizer. And nice progress on that. Looking good there. Ain't no complaints on that one. That's full and that's full. So you know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm going to say. You got to make sure you keep claiming your anvil. But overall, not too shabby in it. It's not like you're rocking a full inventory of shit. You're obviously just doing this. It's a debuff, right? It's a debuff. Okay, upgrades are there. Bribes. Done and dusted. Love to see it. Stamps. You're at 8K. If I shut this off, how we looking? You have all your stamps, which is good, but everything's still fresh. Where are you in terms of content? Hold on. Where are you? Oh, dude, you put 46 bill in the samurais? Okay, you're not getting any gloves here. So I want you to push your stamp total to 12K. 12K. For your stamps. Take a look at your owl here. If you're looking for the Discord after Shook, it's !! Discord. There you go. You got it. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Fucking. There we go. Good to go. Owl-wise, you're looking good. That's good to see. Bubbles-wise, how we looking? Okay, you've done 90% threshold, which is not too shabby. But I want to see you at 95. I want to see you at 95 for your alchemy. At least on the first 4 pages. Okay? 95%. Cauldrons. And vials. Definitely finishing up your vials for sure, but overall not too shabby at all. Would love to see some more investment in the rest of them. I mean, Shiny Fish Stew is fucking easy, dude. There's no reason why this shouldn't be done. Ain't no fucking reason why this shit shouldn't be done. So keep pushing your shit to 13. Get it finished out. You got a lot of easy peasies to work on there. There we go. Get that. Okay. Sigils are fine. I mean, Peapod's maxed is the best you're going to be getting at out of this. That's not too shabby. Islands-wise, Okay, not too bad at all. Kilroy, you've been doing your Kilroy. Dark, what the fuck is this? Dark, what the fuck is this? You better explain yourself, son. You better fucking explain yourself. Right now. What the fuck is your Kilroy, dude? No drops, no skulls, no faster respawn. Not even base levels into any of this. What? What? Running for timer for Equinox? I guess, but you could be doing so much better with your Kilroy. Like, leagues better with your Kilroy. So, definitely, I mean, I would definitely say work on your Kilroy, man. Bonuses wise, you're okay. So you're getting to Megafish. I want you to push your Rue Megafish to 6 to 8. 6 to 8. Let's take a look at your prints. Prints are looking okay. Yeah, prints are fine. That's fine. Refinery 0 on 0 on. Well, you're salt locked to purples right now. And oranges. So you're semi salt locked, so I would recommend working on that for sure. Yeah, definitely. You're semi salt locked. Let's see. Semi salt locked. Let's take a look at your atom collider. Okay, doing good there. Equinox. Love to see it, but you've really put 0 in matching sims? Seriously? You put more in a nugget detector and Fox Jewel than matching sims for multiplicative damage? That's fucking crazy. So you're gonna go all in on symbols? Okay, I suppose. Congrats, chat. You guys won an off-screen boss battle. Yeah, your construction's looking fine. Obviously, you'll want to keep pushing out your party starter, Poisonic Elder, Kraken Cosplayer, and Stormcaller, but overall, not too bad. Yeah, definitely want to do your eclipsing for this. Push out your mini-boss skills as well, using Bone Joe Pickles. So I want you to eclipse Skull World 6. And do... what is it? Do your mini bosses with Bone Joe Pickles for a better kill count for sure. Okay, that's fine there. How about your TD? Oh, dude, you need to do your tower defense. You need to do your fucking tower defense. Ain't no fucking way on this. I hate TD. It doesn't matter. You got to do it. Even if you hate TD, you got to do it, dude. Got to do it. Prayers are looking good. I mean, you're missing out on shit like Rucksack if you really need it. Same with Beefy. I mean, Jawbreaker, at least you're close to, but getting Max. Same with Glitterbug, but yeah, I mean, last night for Glitterbug. Okay. Yeah, another thing for sure I want you to invest in is finish leveling your prayers. Absolutely. Have a good night, K3. Catch you later. If I don't see you Saturday. Critter's looking good. Okay. Salt Lick. Yeah, definitely want to finish up investment on that as well for sure. And what about your armor smithy bonuses? Guard Shards of Pain, Emperor, Secret Set. Yeah, okay. I mean, more as a long-term goal, I'd want you to work on them, but overall, yeah. Definitely, though, your prayers, your Salt Lick, and armory set bonuses whenever you can. World 4. What the fuck? There we go. You're done there. Okay. Breeding. You're pushing your breeding out, but it looks like you're finally putting some investment in it. Look, if your goal is to sit here and juice your fucking shinies, dude, invest in your shiny rate up. Or better yet, get shit like multi-kill, fucking refinery speed. Like, there's so many other bonuses you're kind of just leaving on the table here for sure. Your breedability is base, so definitely want to work on your pet breeding. Mark on your world for pet breeding and shiny rate. All right, let's take a check your arena. K222, nice. Lab. I mean, that's fine if you're not hurting on it. Let's take a look at your rift. Looks good, looks good. What is that? 300, no, 273 levels or 63 levels away from 2500, which is nice. Okay. Top 25%. All right. Sailing. Sailing is looking good. Divinity. Need to finish leveling your gods in Divinity for sure. So, finish leveling your gods in Divinity. Let's take a look at gaming. Gaming's done. Whole content. How are we looking? Only layer 8, so that's free obols you're leaving on the table. This score is abysmally low. Bravery's only a 6k. Bell's atrocious. Harp is bare. You have cheap opals there. Hive is base. Grotto's still fairly low. Justice, at least you got 24k hours in Justice. Jars, opals, collectibles there. Evertree, baseline. Wisdom, needs more hours. Gambit, not too bad. Temple's at 29, okay. Engineer. So you're still missing 2 in your engineering, which you could pick them up like now. Bonuses wise. Okay, bonuses look fine. Measurement. Fairly low, fairly cheap, but would recommend pushing that out and studying. Looks like you're working on it at the moment. This cap's at 32%, so just stop now. This is at cap, so get it off to something else. Definitely want to push your bell up for sure. But, yeah, overall, definitely want to invest some more time into your World 5 content. Absolutely. Do slab. Let's take a look. I'm just more curious. Anything else? About what I expect. World 6. Let's take a look at your farming. Okay, you definitely got the juice to keep working on your crops. Yeah, you're in glassies. That's fine. Sneaking. You're running the golden build. Don't run this. Either run double lotus or veil and bead. Don't do this. So swap that out. But overall, not too shabby at all. You're a mastery 3. Okay. Summoning. Let's take a look at your battles. You're at 168. It's offside rules. Yeah, that sucks. Beanstalk. Dude, you could do this now. 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 What? No, 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 no. Push your beanstalk for better bonuses. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Emperor, you're at 41. I'd say push that up if you can. And last but not least, cards. Not too shabby, but do need improvement. I would say now is the time to start the investment of pushing all of your cards to 5-star for sure. You've still got some that are sitting in the 4-star range, but you can time candy most of it out or just AFK it and you'll be fine. So Overall, though, I think you've got a pretty nice, juicy account, Dark. Obviously, you know what you're working on for gear, but not too bad of a review overall. Anything else you'd like me to cover before we call this bit closed, or are you good? But yes, folks, as per always, you too can get an account review. All you got to do is follow our little guide at the start of the video, and you can get an account review video. Account reviews are free. Everybody's entitled to one. It's good. Thanks for the help. Not a problem, Dark. As per always, folks, I've been Will. This has been another Idleon account review. If you'd like an account review, you know what to do. Until next time, we will see you in the next video. Stay safe out there. All right. That's that done. I'm going to be right back, chat, because the wife just got home. So we will be doing Marby's when we get back. Didn't tell me how to get a review. I started putting it at the front of videos now because people didn't listen to the one at the back of the video. Giggle, just do !AR. It's even in the header of the Twitch title. It explains in a video with pictures how to do it. Multi, not the avatars. I don't know. I don't make the packs, I'm afraid. All right, but I will be right back. I'm gonna go speak to the wife. Don't know if that's enough to explain how. It's exactly how. You fucking mook. Anyway, I'll be back, chat. Enjoy yourselves. chat. I'm crying. The wife made fun of my D&D character. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. I love you too. And she's so mean to me, chat. Uncle Fart? No. She had the nerve to call me a League of Legends character, and my disdain was immeasurable, and my day was ruined. So that's the character. I'm a Warforged monk. I am a Warforged monk. Excuse me. Ugh. No, she called me Victor from fucking League of Legends. Absolutely wrong. Yeah, what?
Victor wannabe.
I'll shut off the internet. I don't have to stream tonight. Say it again. I'll shut off the internet right now. I don't need the internet to play Dwarf Fortress. Because you're old and your legs don't work. I'm a Warforged. I'm fucking immortal. God damn it. Yes, you will get your Marbies. The wife is sexually harassing me. I'm being sexually harassed. Oh, and I got one of the quotes back for the vehicle.
Okay.
So hold on, I'm gonna mute up for a sec while Marby's boots up. All right, 40 seconds, chat. Come on, don't you want a chance to win a golden ticket? Come on, chat. Play some Marbies. We got some Marbies to play, chat. Come on, you don't want to win a golden ticket? Tisk, tisk, tisk. How do I get the notes from you? DM me on Discord and I'll shoot you your list. Dark. That's all you gotta do, bud. Tonight I need to do thumbnails. I got way too many videos I need to get thumbnails on. Oh, Squanchy is dead. Looks like Lucky Nips is in the lead at the moment, but ooh, slow down for everybody except for Mateen, who takes the lead, but Mateen's probably dead here. Mateen is dead. Dark Revolution taking the lead now. What a guy, what a guy. Nanaki is now dead. And Dark Revolution is now dead. First place is currently Roy, followed by Aftershook. Roy is now dead. Aftershook is now dead. Simpson is dead. Cryo's dead. Gashi's dead. Lucky Nips is dead. Crymore is the one who makes it out alive. There's only 3 people alive. It's Davey, Crymore, and myself. That's criminal. That is absolutely criminal. Painful course? So it would seem. But if nobody stops him, Crymore's going to take this. Rigged Copenseeth. Congratulations to Crymore on your golden ticket win. What would you like to spend your golden ticket on? What would you like to spend your golden ticket on, my man? Chat eagerly waits this anticipation. Random VIP remove. Ooh. A VIP remove, you say? Okay, okay. Hold on then. Imagine it's Crymore. True. Okay, here's the wheel. I need to update it, so... Need to update who we currently have. Top of the list. So, top of it is... Dark Rev. Oh, we're just going to do Dark Rev. We've got Demon Lord. We've got Haru. We've got Jared. No, Jared's a perm because he's a friend of the channel. He's his fellow streamer. Kentress. And let's see who else. Lucky Nips. Malinter. You should review my awesome feud-abled account's the best account because I say so. Cursed. But if it's on the list, you get a chance. Myth. Nanaki. Proto. Simpson. Llama. Roy. All right. This is everybody on here. This is everybody on here. Here we go. Ooh, Simpson. You lost your VIP to a random roll. Sorry, my man. RIP to Simpson, folks. RIP to Simpson. Block. You can't block the randoms. You can only block the targeteds, I'm afraid. Demon, what the fuck is that request? Can I join? What do you mean, can you join? Use my golden ticket, get my VIP back. Yeah. Did I get mine removed? Yeah, you lost yours last night in a random VIP loss. Somebody did another random. Music louder than your voice? Yeah, there's no good fucking balancing with media requests. Well, Simpson gets it back. Stepped away for 10 minutes. Yeah, you got hit with a random VIP removal. It'd be like that, dude. Now, does anybody else want to use their golden ticket right now to do a random VIP removal? Before I close this down and we go back to Idleon and I prep for another review. So it's like nothing happened. True. Eventually, we're going to remove the ability to do blocks on tickets. A DM on disc? Okay. There you go. There's your list. All right, I guess we're doing another round of Marbies because it was redeemed. Do another round of Marbies, folks. All right, not this song. Give me something better. All right, 2 minutes, folks. We're doing Marbies. Go on, get in here. 2 minutes. We're going to do Marbies. Marbies today. Oh, yes, we do Marbies today. Roulette's 60 seconds. Or not 60 seconds, 30 seconds. Oh, if you're talking like the Russia roulette, it's 60 seconds, yeah. Remember, chat, if you're not already following, you should follow. You get the bonus points for following that you can immediately gamble away into the void if you didn't know. Plus, you get fun access to over 75 random follower notifications that we have programmed in. Oh, everybody, I want 07s in the chat. The wife is here. On your best behavior, guys. 07s in the chat to the wife. The wife is here. Do you get points each time you follow? It's a one-time thing. So whenever you follow for the initial time, that's when you get your points. Chat tried to game the system last night by unfollowing and refollowing for points. Yeah. No, it's a one-time thing because they kept unfollowing and then refollowing to try to game the system. They're trying to start a boss fight so they can fight it in the avatar The stream avatars minigame. All right, and we're off. Who's the first one into the diner? That's a real question. Mateen, it is. Mateen's the first one into the diner today, followed by Mama Katie. Moderator is taking the lead at the moment. Oh, stream is dying. Stream is dying. Ooh. God damn, a team getting boosted all over the fucking place. Oh, Aftershook is dead somehow. Mateen blazing on through. Should have roulette have a 1 in 20 chance of starting a boss fight? I don't have that much odds as much as you think I do. The bots are very basic. Yeah, I can't do that, sorry. It's just not built in. If we built our own bot, sure, but I don't have the skills to build my own bot like that. And Mateen's just sitting here comfortably in the lead. Ain't nobody contesting Mateen right now. That's just fucking crazy. Well, congratulations to Mateen. Can you edit the message? Yeah, but I can't edit modifications. Like, there's no, like, probability thing to it. I can't make it so there's a 1 in 20 to do this. All right, Mateen, who are you going to give your golden ticket to? Who are you going to give your golden ticket to? Since Mateen is a moderator, he has to give his golden ticket to a person of Mateen's choice. So if you guys want a golden ticket, you better negotiate with Mateen. Give him a valid reason why you should get that golden ticket. I don't know what CCWS is. Oh, cows? Yeah. I mean, you can make your own, though. You can make your own sprites. Mateen can't keep the ticket. He has to give it to somebody. I don't see it. There's a custom. You can implement your own sprites in stream avatars. Yeah, I can show you how to do it, hon. Too many bots? Nope. You guys asked for a boss. The boss was summoned. Simple as. I just realized chat's broken on this one. Hold on. Why's chat broken here? Oh. There you guys go. Okay, what's your interesting idea, Mateen, for a ticket? I'm gonna close this down because it's killing my fucking computer. Literally murking my machine. What the fuck was killing it? RAM probably again. All right. There you guys go. So what are you going to use your golden ticket for, Mateen? What are you going to use your golden ticket for? Ain't that the real kicker? There we go. Adjust the microphone just a little. My idea is you can't change your PNG tuber for one stream and it has to be bread PNG for the stream. Is that what you want? Okay. The only exception to that rule is I will not be using the bread PNG for account reviews. Because like I said, my face is an exclusive thing to Twitch. It's either that or a VOD. So if you're fine with that, then yeah, we can do that. It can be changed with a golden ticket still. Yeah, I mean, you basically have to have another golden ticket to counter it, but none of the redeems would work. So if you're fair with the fact that anybody else could use a golden ticket to change the PNG, then I don't see why not. Oh my god, this is the Silent Hill soundtrack. Yeah, it's Lisa's theme. Nope. Not a fucking chance in hell. I refuse. I will. Ain't no way chat's gonna convince me to play Silent Hill. Ain't no fucking way. I'm gonna use my golden ticket to steal a pet from you. I ain't got much pets, so I mean, ain't much got for trade. Why not? I will eventually put it on like a polls list so that, yeah, I will make it so chat can use, can poll, I guess, like a golden, not a golden ticket, a Silent Hill game, but like not willingly. Don't get me wrong, I like Silent Hill, but it's just like, it did not age well over time. It really did not age well. Great music, though. I'll give you that. Silent Hill soundtrack? Absolutely. Great music. Alright, so after this boss battle's done, so many ball buff pets still? No, we're pretty much all the premium pets are gone. I think there might be like one samurai maybe, but the girl in the parking lot. Fair. The new Silent Hill did not look good. It did not. No, it did not. But yeah, after this boss battle, we're going to be doing another account review, and then we're going to be sticking to bread PNG tuber to adhere to Mateen's request. Or, I mean, I'll boot it up now for a little bit, and then I'm just going to swap back to defaults when we do our account review. So you guys can have fun with bread for a little bit. Bread. 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 Well, that's what Mateen wanted, so you guys get bread. Oh, God. I can get off that. There you go. Oh, God, it goes over the icon, too. I just noticed that. I'm into bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have a good night, Dark. Enjoy yourself. Get some good sleep. When talking, it lifts instead of it flops. You gotta have that conversation with Banana. That Banana's the one who designed it, so he's the one who basically gave me these files in order. So, if you want to get them swapped, you gotta negotiate with Banana. Yeah, go add him in the Discord, I guess. Alright. I mean, fair enough, Mateen. Fair enough. Whoever the user Coney is, are you here? Whoever Coney is, are you here? And bread, yes. Bread. 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 No. Well, you guys beat the boss. Congratulations. Whoever the fuck Bogos Binted is. Zigzag Bogos Binted. Are you here? In the Discord. Wait, so are you inbred? Yes, apparently. Yeah, I'm from West Virginia. I haven't left the Appalachian mad in years. Going once, going twice. If Benton, you aren't here, we're moving on. This is not Alabama. What's wrong with Bama, huh? What's wrong with Bama? Is there an explanation of how the boss fight works? So, or the avatar fight works? So, yeah, when we start a boss round, you have a chance to join it based on a class of the choice of list. And then from there, it pops up on the screen 1, 2, or 3 for your various buffs, attacks, heals, etc. The list pops up when we do a boss battle. So you'll know. All right, moving on. Whoever Amnesia is in the Discord. Amnesia is. Well, I think Baff's at work. Don't like you don't know the meme is what? Bodo's Binted or whatever? I see it a little bit, but I'm like severely out of touch with that shit. No, I'm here. Yeah, Matt's here. Okay. Next on the list. Mr. Yan, or Alpha. Yeah, Alpha 204. I'm Wolf in the Twitch chat. Wolf, if you're here, you're up next. Are you here? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, but Aftershock, that only works when we're doing a boss battle. So you got to wait till a boss battle is in, join, pick a class from the join list once that's up, and then when you're prompted for your turn, you choose. Mississippi and Louisiana are infinitely worse. I'd believe that. I mean, the Louisiana bayous are home to some fucking weird shit. Florida's way worse. Florida's where old people go to retire and meth heads seem to propagate out of. Florida's just a PvP server. Yeah, dude, if anybody played PUBG back in the day, Florida is basically the epitome of the PUBG pregame lobby. There's a reason why there are signs in Florida that say don't molest the alligators. The fact that they had to put a sign up means there was a problem. And I'm more curious on the fact that that was actually a thing. I remember reading a fucking news report, an actual news report of a dude who was arrested outside of his home trying to molest an alligator on his front lawn. Hold on, let's see if I can find one of the clips. Welcome back, Joe. Yeah, that makes sense. Hold on, I'll see if I can show you this on stream. Hold on. Barefoot Florida man is just wrestling an alligator. Yeah, all right. On. Like he chases the fucker down. Oh, I'm gonna refresh. He literally chases him down. Okay, this is not the clip I want. Now when you're gone, we're talking about Florida man shit. Like he chases the fucker down. Fucking Florida's weird. All right, what's this YouTube clip I'm saying? What's this YouTube clip? Oh, the Florida Man theme song? Yeah, valid. Yeah, hold on. Here you guys go. You can enjoy the Florida Man theme song. Florida Man. Yep. Hold on. Why? Okay, I search up Florida Man molests, and the first search is molests manatee. What? Well, what the fuck did the manatee do to you? Checks out. Bruh. Oh, God. There's a video. Oh, God, there's a video. Hold on. Isn't it legal to fuck with, not even touch those? Yeah, you can't touch them. It's like super illegal. They're protected. No. Okay. A drunken tourist was arrested in Florida after he molested a manatee statue, then tossed gator nuggets throughout a restaurant before he went on a tirade at a hotel. Oh. What the fuck's going on in Miami? This happened 2 years ago. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that looks like somebody who would molest a manatee statue. I'd believe it. Is there any actual like other proof of it, or is it just that? No, it's just that video. Lame. Florida's just a mystery. Looks like he molests anything. That's crazy. That's just vile. Am I wrong? I mean, I'm not one to fucking comment on whether a man looks like he's willing to molest a statue. Yeah, that's exactly the photo I was looking for. Hold on. I found the photo I was looking for. I have it saved. I had the image fucking saved. I knew I had it somewhere. Hold on. I will show you guys the photo I'm talking about. I fucking found the photo I was looking for. I fucking told you guys. Florida is on some weird shit. Remember, it had to have happened enough that they had to put up a fucking sign. They had to put up a fucking sign. That's the most concerning part. Who did it first, though? Brother, that's not the question we need to be asking. Up here in my area, we have a radio station that has a contest. It's called Florida, Texas, Ohio, and they find crazy stories. I'd believe it. Oh god, I have so many cursed shits. Oh hey, this is the same folder that has my Maple Story my Maple Story screenshots from the old days. Yeah, some old shit. Roy's dead. And you know what? Just for you guys, you know what? Here you go. You can have another fun image. You have another fun image, chat. Isn't it illegal to have sex with any animal in all 50 states? I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain bestiality is illegal in the United States. Yes. I mean, this is just my cursed photo folder. Like, I have so many cursed photos. Let's see. What else do I have that's cursed here? Is this one safe? That photo is not safe now. I'm pretty sure once it allows it, I'm cursed. What the fuck was that? Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it, chat. Let's see. What else do I have that we can do here? Average chat negotiation. Average chat negotiation right there. Oh, here's another Florida photo. That checks out. What else do I have that's good here? Not that one. You don't need to worry about that one. Crazy ain't nothing to fuck with. True that. Okay, who here remembers the GameCube? I'm about to age some of you fuckers. Who here remembers the GameCube? Let me put it that way. You guys remember the GameCube? You guys want to feel some pain in your soul? Want to feel some pain in your soul? That's just wrong. That's just wrong. Someone hated their child. So old. I remember the Atari 2600. I have an Atari 2600 sitting on the desk behind me. If you guys want to see it, I literally have an Atari 2600 on the desk behind me. Let's see. What else do I have? Nope, not that one. Okay, not that one. I have another alligator photo. I got a lot of alligator photos. Like a significant amount of alligator photos. Also checks out. You got a lot of the sus shit too. That's not the most sus thing I have. That's really not the most sus thing I have. Do you guys want to see something sus? Go back to that. What, this one? This one or this one? Hold on. Hold on. You guys want to see something sus? You want something sus? You can have that one. Let's see. What else do I have? We could go into the cursed folder. Here's the cursed folder. Oh, I don't see something sus. You fucking idiot. I'll delete your internet. I didn't say I did it. You guys want this one? Does anybody want this as an emote? I can make it an emote. We'll just make an emote, Chad. It's fine. Let's see. What else do I have? I have a surprising amount of 9/11 memes I can't show. Thought it was ranch? Yeah, that was a jar of milk, chat. That was a jar of milk. Let's see. No, you guys don't get any of the feet photos. No feet photos for you. What else is good here? You can have that. Have some cannibalism. I can't show that one on stream. I know for a fact that's on SFW. Kiwi side. Here you go, another cursed one for y'all. Where's the LAN party photos I had? Hold on. Where's those old LAN party photos? I swear I had them. They're somewhere in here. It's fine. You can song request shit, Recursion. You can song request stuff. We have it built in. That's what you're hearing now. It's just my backup playlist. Yeah, dude, he's having a quick snooze. He's chilling. He's having a quick snooze. You know? He's just big chilling. Exclamation SR, exclamation mark SR, and then the link to your video. Well, we now know where pizza comes from, chat. It's a native plant to Italy. I mean, I've just got so many random cursed ones. Probably grows in Florida. I believe it. We got that one. I don't know. I don't. You're asking me questions I don't have answers to. I mean, that's just normal. Okay, not that one. Not that one, chat. You don't need that one. You don't need that one. My man just dropped a whole Bing link. Holy fuck. Let's see. What's the best image to confuse chat by? Ah, perfect. All right, understand this image, chat. Go. Understand it now. Do I really have to run Bing? No. Hate it. Suffer. let's see what else. We're gonna finish off with a banger. We're gonna finish it off with one banger image. Let's see. What's the image I use for that? I'm not doing that one. No. Hold on. I need a good one. I need a good one. All right, this is the last image we finish on, chat. Enjoy. You get it for a few seconds, and we're going back to Idleon. Skip this song. Yeah, we'll play we'll play Burnham's song. Unironically, that was a photo of freedom fighters from I think somewhere in Central Africa. Like that wasn't edited. That was actually like a photo of their quote unquote freedom army, from what I understand. All right, well, we've gone through the list on that. Gashi, are you here? Gashi, are you here? I'm here. Perfect. Congratulations. Your ass is going up for an account review. So hopefully your account is up to date and ready to go. We're about to find out in half a second. It is. All right, let me get this list up and running here. All right, this is for Gashi. Let's see. Do that. Let me swap over VTubers because we're going to have to do that for this. Shut that off. Go. All right, let me get the avatar. No, hold on. Here we go. Okay, we got that running. So Gashi, what exactly would you like me to focus on for your account review, bud? What are you looking to get out of your account review? I remember all the lyrics. Push World 6 ASP to unlock everything. Now there's too much to learn. Okay. That's fine. Happy to do that. So simplifying some of the goals to focus on, maybe just leave the rest to passively progress, even the slow. Yeah, because the way that I do it, and I think I don't know if you've seen for our reviews, is literally I'm going to give you a big fuck off list. They're all areas you can improve on. Take your pick on what you want to tackle first. So it's all areas you can work on. It's just eat through it slowly. Don't try to like rush through the whole thing. Under 3 years of not playing. Only World 3 existed. Got back after. after playing for like 1.5 weeks. Got it. All right, once this song's over, we're going to get into your account review. Mm. Well, I want to ask, did you account from me for when I left? Walmart Joe? Let me check you. Is your name the same on Discord, Joe? All right, that's that song done. So hold on, let me double check where fucking Walmart's is. Fly me to the moon. Okay. Yeah. What was your name, Joe, on in Discord? Because your video might be coming up. It might already be in pre-upload. Let me check. Content. Let's see. And math. I think we probably did, Joe. I'm trying to think. It's a royal egg. Oh, you're Amnesia. Is that you, Amnesia? I was calling out to your name earlier. You didn't respond, so no, we haven't done yours yet. All right. This is getting stopped, and then this is getting started. And then move this over to this screen, and this. All right. Are you ready to go, Gashi? Are you ready to go? We're going to tear in. It's going to be an account review proper. Yeah, all right. Let me assume the position. My old bones. There we go. All right. Okay. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with another Idleon account review, this time for Gashi, who is returning after a 3-year hiatus and is looking to get some direction for their account. So, top of the list, immediately tearing in, card set, card set, card set, card set. You're running Blunder Hills, this isn't BIS anymore. So you need to swap those out. So top of the list, fix your equipped card sets. Next on the list, not seeing much in here, but definitely could see what's going to need to be worked on. So, obols. Yikes. All right, you want to farm your pop obols from World 1 Giga Frogs. You want to get pop obols up ASAP. Replace all this shit with pop obols. If your goal is to run like skill set ones, like have one for catching, have one for chopping, have one for worship, sure you can do that. But I mean baseline, you at least want to be running pop obols as well. Let's take a look at your prayers. Okay, you're running skilled dimwit roll. That's good. Post office, how we looking? Non-existent. Got it. You're going to need to heavily invest in your post office to catch up, my man. Heavily invest. You're doing the right thing where they're working on what they're good at for sure. But yeah, you're going to want to invest some time in your post office. So invest more time and materials into your PO boxes. All right, on to equipment. What are we looking like? And where the fuck are you at? You said you rushed World 6, right? Yeah, well, yeah. You just got to World 6. Okay, so top of the list, I want you to get troll armor on everyone. I want you to get void tools on everyone. And yes, that means if your people can't equip void tools, you're going to have to farm up their levels to the point where they can equip void tools. Okay? Should I skip Cheeseor and go directly to troll? Yeah, at this point, skip Cheeseor. You'll need to go back at some point for a set for the armory bonuses. But yeah, you can skip Cheeseor for now. Just go straight to Troll and then eventually into Divine. But Troll's going to be quite a bit of a grind for you at the moment. Next on the list, I want you to get Serrated Rex rings on everyone. Get that up and running. I also want you to upgrade the big 3, which is your traps, splicers, and skulls. They need a lot of investment and a lot of time. Absolutely, okay? Yeah, overall, I think that's fine. Just make sure you're equipping some golden food, because right now you're not really equipping anything across your account. So try to take advantage of your golden food, okay? Let's take a look at this. Yeah. Okay, so I want you to onyx your statues as well. Again, fixing this shit with obols also to get to work on that. Take a look at constellations. Easy, 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 easy. What does that mean by onyx my statues? It's tough to show on here, but in World 4, there's an NPC that allows you to onyx your statues. You got to do this quest to unlock it, and what it does, better yet, I'll just do this. Hold on. I'll show you here. We'll go to World 1. So this is an onyx. This is what your onyxing statues look like. So enhance a statue to onyx level by dropping a stack of 20,000 statues on the statue man. Billion power statues. Yeah, like you got to give them a fair bit. But onyx statues multiply their bonus by 2x and give 10% more points when depositing any statue. So it's critical that you do this, okay? You do not want to neglect it. Absolutely do not want to neglect it. Get this guy back in here, whack that, auto, go, back to this. So that's what you're going to want to do. But back to constellations, I want you to work on your constellations because you're missing out on a lot of free star sign advantages. So if we take a look at Hydron, for example, yeah, you're missing on a lot of good shit, multiplicative cooking speed, artifact find chance, breeding related shit, so much stuff. And don't even talk about like Seraph has got some nasty bonuses. So you'll definitely want to work on your constellations. Let's take a look here. Yeah, need to finish out your vault. Yeah, you really need to finish out your vault. Okay. Finish your investment into vault. And let's take a look at your class specifics. Okay, so you haven't gotten DB yet because you're just starting World 6, so you don't have your master classes. But you're definitely going to have to do your Zhao's, Chow's, and Wow's on your Deathbringer once you have it unlocked, okay? Because you want to get the most bang for your buck. Absolutely. You want to get damage, you want to get cooking speed, cooking efficiency and XP, and you want to get the gold food bonuses from DB. Grimoire-wise, yeah, none of this is relevant to you because you don't have it yet. Anvil, you're claiming away, minus the 1. Just make sure you're doing that. Forging away, love to see it. Need to finish your upgrades here for sure. So, finish your forge upgrades. Let's take a look at bribes. Blocked at World 2, okay. Stamps, you're at 2K, and you're missing a lot. Obviously, after coming back, you don't have everything, which is fine. But what you can do is if you're like, hey, well, how do I get XYZ stamp? You click on the stamp, it takes you directly to the wiki after a quick flashbang. You click on source, and it tells you, oh, this is where you get the XY stamp from doing XYZ quest or drop or whatever. So it's very useful in that regard. Obviously, there's unobtainable ones, but you have plenty to work with here. So definitely want to get that going. So twofold here, twofold. I want you to unlock your remaining stamps, and I want you to push your stamp total to 10K. Are the unobtainable ones going to be obtained later for events or something? We don't really know. We really don't know. They may be obtainable in the future, but yeah, we really don't know, I'm afraid. Let's see. Owl's looking good. You've done your clicking. Love to see that. Bubbles. You have quite a few new unlock. So I want you to unlock your remaining alchemy bubbles. And for you, I want you to push your alchemy efficiency to 70% on the first 4 pages. So page 1, page 2, page 3, page 4. Push these values to 70%, okay? It's fairly achievable. It's going to take some investment, but you can do it. Cauldrons, obviously, you're still investing in that. What's the most optimal way to unlock bubbles? Invest in your upgrades. Invest in your upgrades. Hard focus your upgrades, and it will help you. Because once you've got them unlocked, that's it. You're done. You don't have to, unlock anymore. For now. Might be more bubbles down the line, but for the moment, once you have these unlocked, that's all you really got to worry about. You have been buying these upgrades. Okay. Make sure to definitely buy the upgrades when you have a Toxic Mercury unlocked as well. But overall, not too shabby. Vials, I did see need a shitload of work. Do you know the rapid fire method for vials or no? Also, for good vials, early on, Skinny Zero Cal for your depositing chance, diet or drink for money. There's stamp cost reduction from Blue Flav. All this shit is super, super good. So I want you to unlock your remaining vials. Okay. Sigils. Don't touch sigils until you get this vial, Willow Sippy, done, and same with Turtle, because you want the sigil bonuses from it, because without it, sigil speed sucks mad ass. So don't worry about it for the time being. Islands. Okay, you need to definitely work on your islands. You've done Shimmer, you got Trash, which is great. Definitely need to pick up Rando, Crystal, Sea Salt if you're going to do any of the World 6 equips, and Fractal's going to be your last pick, okay? So you need to unlock your remaining islands in World 2. Kilroy, let's take a look. You've done some, but not a lot by the looks of it. Yeah, definitely want to make sure you're doing your Kilroy. Take a look at your Rue. You like doing Rue? Perfect. No problems there. How's your Prince? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. That's good. I mean, if you need the extra fish, sure, but I don't think you honestly would need them. Once you get enough investment and you do your reprints, you're going to be well off, for sure. Refinery-wise, 0 on 0 on 0. Okay, so at least you have all this working. Do you have access to the ratio guide for salts, Gashi? Because the last thing you want to do is kind of just get fucked and salt lock yourself. DK was a bar before reset, so I had to reprint that guy. Got it. Got it. I do? Good. Good, good, good. Atom Collider, you don't have. Equinox, you're working on by the looks of it. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is super easy early. Just make sure not to forget to do your Equinox. Make sure you're doing your Equinox. Don't have those blue souls to refine black stuff yet. Oh, so your TD is probably pretty bad. That makes sense. Okay, you are working on the good ones. So yeah, chest pace, cost cruncher, death note, that's all good. Don't worry about putting levels in Atom Collider yet. And you are, yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Put at least one level in the Voidnator when you can. Same with getting a level in Primordial Shard to get that accumulating XP. But overall, love to see the construction. It's very early, but looking good. Have you touched Rift at all before I even talk about Death Note? You have slightly. Okay. So, Death Note, do you know about Eclipse Skulls? Like, why Eclipse Skulls are so disgustingly good? Are you in the know? Yeah, a little. I don't even know how it works. Okay, so here's the deal. In Rift, if you push Rift far enough, you'll get access to this. This is an Eclipse Skull. When you kill 1 billion mobs, you get an Eclipse Skull. For each Eclipse Skull, you get 5% multiplicative damage. If you do all of them, if you do world 1 through 6, you have 400% multiplicative damage. Okay? That's a lot of fucking damage. Your goal for early Death Note is I want you to Eclipse Skull worlds 1 through 4. Yeah, super, super important. Eventually you'll be able to do World 5 and World 6 in the long term, but yeah, not at the moment. Worship. Okay, you're spending your charge. Yeah, super, super basic on your TD. Definitely need to push this out. Obviously, that's going to come with investment of your construction. That's going to come with making sure you're doing it, so on and so forth. But definitely want to push your TD waves across the board. Absolutely want to push your TD waves across the board. Let's take a look at prayers. You're working on skill dimwit. Love to see it. You have roll sampler up to 10. Okay. Yeah. No qualms here. You're working on what you need to do. It's proper investment. Not really bonding with this until my towers are upgraded. I'm getting 4 souls to max skill dimwit. Good man. Good man. You're doing the right steps. Trapping's fine. Keep in mind now, I don't know if you're aware, but traps, you don't need to do any quests. All traps are unlocked once you have the map that the critter resides in. So you can be doing all of the different critters. You don't need to do the Hunter's Quest anymore, but the Hunter's Quest does give bonuses. So you do have access to quite a few more critters, just as an FYI. Salt Lick, definitely need to invest in here. Obviously, multi-kill rate for free for all worlds. I mean, Max Books Library. There's so much good shit here. So definitely want to invest resources into your Salt Lick. Hey, Myth, how you doing, my man? Sick. Look at Armor Smithy. Yeah. Eventually, you're going to be focusing on these, but for the time being, yeah, your goal is to push to Troll. Push to Troll Armor. 100%. Push to Troll Armor. Go back at some point. Get all these up. These are huge bonuses that you can easily nab, but yeah, definitely want to work on Armor Smithy set bonuses. Cooking is probably baseline. Yeah, super early cooking. The big thing you want to focus on with cooking is milk cooking speed per upgrade level, and then skill efficiency. So just keep working towards that, unlocking the new areas through breeding, doing all that shit. But yeah, super, super baseline. Your cooking's fine as is. Just keep unlocking it, keep working on that. Yeah, breeding's probably super basic. Yeah. Big thing though is you want to make sure you're pushing your arena whenever you can. Push your arena. Okay? Lab, this is good. Don't connect to this. Just don't do this. Don't use this. Everything else is fine. Rift, definitely, like, if you're gonna get advantages. So here's a big thing. Skill mastery. Skill mastery, huge. The reason skill mastery is huge is once you reach 300 total level, on a 300 total level on a skill, it makes all of that skill's cards passive, so you don't have to equip them, and you're able to replace them with better and better cards. So pushing your Rift is very, very, very important. Okay. I mean, especially with the fact that, like, you can get infinite star signs, so you don't have to allocate to that. Obviously, Eclipse Skulls, a vacuum, like, so much good shit in Rift. So you definitely want to push your Rift out. Take a look at Tome, but I'm not worried about it. It's not a metric I'm tracking. It's more of a, I'm curious about it. Okay, top 70%. Okay, okay. That's fine. Microphone being weird. There we go. You're just starting on sailing, which is fine. Like, if you can, the focus on sailing, like good relics, is Frost Relic for efficiency for all skills through worlds 1 through 3. Fury Relic for the max talent book levels at the library, and Trilobite Rock for multi-kill. But just keep working on your sailing, you'll be fine. Divinity, yeah, 100% for your Divinity. You do not want to neglect it. What you want to do is unlock all your gods. If your goal is to like really juice your lab, because you're going to have to do lab jail eventually. Lab jail is where you have to push your lab total level to 2100 due to an upgrade in the Jade Emporium in World 6. So you'll need to push everybody's lab out to 2100 total. How am I supposed to unlock as many boats and sailors ASAP? Just keep pushing it out, getting as much gold bars as you can. You'll be able to buy them all and you'll be fine. It's sailing is very slow, especially in the sense of like you didn't pick up the sailing speed god. Like you're missing multiple of those. So definitely want to unlock your remaining gods and level your gods in Divinity. Divinity. So yeah, slow sailing is just really, really slow to start. If you really want to maximize it, go ahead and equip gummy hamsters on everybody, because they when you claim AFK time, you can claim it against sailing time as well. So golden hamsters will do that for you. Okay. The money we had to replace them with Eldritch Captains. Yep. Okay, super basic start on gaming. This is fine. Just take your time with it. Holes at 4. Definitely keep working on Hole for sure. I mean, having Bravery unlocked, you're going to have to put some AFK hours in it for the bonuses. But definitely, like Hole content scales amazingly. There's some fantastic bonuses in here. Push it out. Get opals. Do the best you can with it. Just don't neglect your World 5 Hole content, okay? Don't neglect it. Don't neglect it. Slab is just more of a curiosity, and I'd be surprised if there's anything there in World 6. How old is this account? He was gone. He was around for World 3 release, then left for 3 years, then only just came back a week ago. So, arguably 3 years old, but actual progression-wise, results may vary. Not obviously very far ahead. Yeah, slab is fine. Farming, yep, 2. I'm not even bothered with that. Sneaking, you've got everybody. You've got one guy unlocked. Keep pushing that. Make sure you're pushing. Power creep is crazy. Oh yeah. So with sneaking, you want to be pushing to the higher floors as fast as you can, because you want to get your other guys up and operational. Because as you can see, like you've got 9 levels in your first tune, but your second tune, no, not a nothing. Okay. Like you really need to get these guys up and running. So just keep busting down doors, keep going. Summoning, super basic. Yeah, it's about what I expect. Beanstalk. Yeah, nothing. And Emperor, you don't even have. Cards, I'm curious, but it won't be a contention point against you. Yeah, super basic cards. I'm not surprised. Yeah, absolutely not surprised. So, but that being said, do you have any specific focus you'd like me to take a look at here, Gashi? I mean, overall, I think you've got a nice, healthy list to work on. Not huge, but if you do these things, it's going to make a massive difference to your account on top of, your general progression. Working on your sailing, working on your gaming, putting investment into World 5 Hole content. Like, you got a lot of stuff you just need to put some time and energy into, and you'll be fine. But anything in particular you'd like me to take a look at, or are you pretty content with that? Because, I mean, overall, for an account that's coming back, I mean, you're not in, like, a complete and utter shit place. It's just, you just got to work on, like, your actual stuff. Should have put AFK hours in Constellation and Bravery. First Constellation because it's one and done. Bravery going to be scaling all the way to 24,000 AFK hours. Get your Constellations done. That's a one and done. Boom. Easy. Get it off your plate. Then when it comes to Bravery, you're going to have to be pushing all the way to 24,000 AFK hours. And early Bravery is going to take a long fucking time because you don't have the bonuses for Monument AFK gains. So it's going to have to be a long wait. Hey, Sarge. Yeah, just give me a sec. So, cool. Anything else? Or you pretty set? Shredded Rex Ring, should I just upgrade them with World 6 stones? Yeah. Yeah, because World 6 stones are what we have right now. But yeah, Sarge, go ahead and do !AR, and we have a whole process set up for that now. For that kind of review. All right. Well, that being said, folks, I've been Will. This has been another Idleon account review. If you'd like an account review yourself, you know what to do. Check out the start of the video, as per always. If you would like some more information or just want to hang out with us, check out our Discord, link in the description below. Until next time, folks, we will see you in the next account review. Have a pleasant evening, everybody, and stay safe out there. And there you go. Hopefully that'll help. But yeah, DM me and I'll shit it to you. Swap over to this. Nice, Joe. Nice. Alright, is that you DMing me? Yes, it is. Alright, let me send you your list. There you go, Gashi. It's not a super long list, but if you can achieve any of this, you're going to make a massive difference. Massive difference. So, enjoy. Let's see. I complete those and last for another review once so those are done. Yeah. And if you need to come back and ask for like help or whatever, again, we got the Discord all set up for that. So feel free to ask away. Alright, is Space Killer's account fucking fixed yet? Because I really want to get this off the docket. This thing's fucking a month old. Yeah, his account's a month old and his link still doesn't work. Fuck's sake, dude. Account link for your review is toast, my man. Okay. Is God Pars at least up to date? A Blue Star re-review? That would be cursed. Can you take part of my debt off? Night all. At least I don't have to get up early. Son's B-day, taking his friends to basketball? Maybe? Yeah. Hall of Fame. Yeah, that'll be fun. Have a good night there, Aftershock. Hopefully your kid has a great birthday. Enjoy. All right, Myth. How much of your debt do you want removed? You know what? I'll remove like 5K. I'll call it 5K for that. 5 bits. There you go. Free Gamba. All right, God Pars at least is up to date, so fuck it. We'll do God Pars. This will be the last account review of the night. We'll do God Pars because it's on the legacy list. Wait, that's NFL. For me, I'll roulette myself. Brother. Alright, we're going to do God Pars review because God Pars been on the list for a minute. Because I'm trying to, like, eat away at all the legacy listings. Which, we're pretty fucking close. We're pretty fucking close. The only two legacy listings we have is Duke Nukem and Space Killer, and Space Killer's link is dead. So we'll do Godpar's review. That account was fucking borked. Yeah, dude. Blue Star's account was complete fucking bullshit. It was so bad. Take a 5K loan. Okay, give me a sec. Give me 1 second here. That's the last time you bribe the bank. The last time you bribe the bank. There you go. All right. Okay, Godpar's about the same boat as Gashi is. Okay. Hey, you know what they say, bro? Inflation's a bitch. Inflation's a bitch. Can I pay taxes? How much are you? You're pretty far in debt, Squanchy, is my understanding. Or no, I think your debt's liquidated because Mateen paid it off, or at least a chunk of it. So it's not as bad. Not as bad. Fuck. After God tonight, I gotta stay up late and I gotta do fucking thumbnails. I gotta do thumbnails all of tonight. I was about to say, no, your loans are paid off, but no, I got to do a lot of thumbnails tonight. Still in 10K debt? Yeah, but he can pay it off whenever. I'm just not going to give him another fucking loan. Yeah, let's see. So, I've got to do a cheater review, Yarns video, Flaws' video, Spilled Sodas, Anthos, RDK Freeze, Baff's video, and Visual Echoes video. I've got to do all of those account thumbnails tonight, get them set up for pre-upload tonight. And then I've got another 20 account reviews that I need to, 1, turn into a video, and then 2, thumbnail, and then 3, write the descriptions. Oh boy. But I mean, we're eating through the backlog of it. Here's the thing, like, it will eventually get to the point where if like we're fully caught up on account reviews, then there's going to be like almost no daily uploads. And obviously that ain't good. But if there's no daily uploads, and shit like that, maybe I'll do more long form content again. Things of that nature. Well, yeah, for context, Joe, we have account reviews set to process all the way to the end of July. And then we've got, with all this, I have account reviews set to go all the way. It's not on there yet, but I have account reviews set for release daily every day until like the first, halfway through the first week of September. So trust me, I've got content that's got to get uploaded. I got plenty of content that's got to get fucking uploaded. We gonna be busy. We gonna be busy. Okay, that's that. Godpar. Let me get Godpar's thing up. Okay, that's that. Get that on my other screen. Get that going. Mitch slowly making back his money. Slowly making back his money right now. Which, I mean, hey, power to him. Yeah, I mean, just we're gonna be busy. Busy little channel. Busy little channel. I mean, it is what it is, Joe. Like, that's the thing. I went into content creation for fun. You know what I mean? I went into content creation for fun. I went into content creation for you guys, so that you guys could enjoy the content, so that you guys could, get help. Get that guidance that people are looking for. You know what I mean? So, I mean, hopefully you guys enjoy the reviews and are able to learn where you have potential mistakes on your account, shit like that from it. Hopefully. I would assume so. And let me tell you, you guys fun roasting reviews. Oh. The roast just let me unbottle a lot of shit. So I'm able to just go fucking nuts, but ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Could I sell Max's family to pay off debt since that would be a type of repossession? Are you legitimately asking me to sell Max's family into slavery to pay off your debt? Brother. I did it for content, left with broken pride. You asked full bar, you got full bar. Them's the breaks. You know what I mean? Them's the breaks. And when you get to my account review, just roast shit of it. Okay, so it's two things, Joe. So here's the thing. If I do your roast, you don't get a list. If you get an account review, you get a list. So specify in your post, do you want a roast or do you want an account review? Liquidating assets. You guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. Absolutely fucked. Ain't no fucking way. They're my assets. I could do what I want with them. Yeah, but if there's no market for your assets, they're fucking worthless. I'm not going to buy his assets. You want to negotiate a trade deal between all chat and all that? Fucking have at thee. Have at thee. All right, let's see. All right, that's that. Okay, so I need to get this last account review because we are pushing time for the end of the day. For like trading cards, brother, that's just fucked. All right, let's get into this account review, and then we will be calling it the stream for the night. The stream for the night. All right. What is up, YouTube? Will here. We're back again with another Idleon account review, this time for Godpar, who's looking for assistance for their account. So let's tear right in. Top of the list, passive card, passive card, passive card, passive card, passive card. Okay, so you need to unequip, equip your passive cards on your tunes. Next, you need to do your star signs. So equip your star signs on your tunes. Hydrate, I definitely shall. Dimension's Fear Lord, but you're not at that point. I've looked already. Take a look at characters. We're going to start with Obols as per usual. Yeah, about what I expected. About what I expected. So you need to farm your Giga Frogs for Pop Obols ASAP. ASAP. Because this is no. You're leaving bonuses on the table for no reason. Prayers. You have skill dimwit on some, but not on everything. So I want you to equip skilled dimwit on everyone. Oh, I'd believe it, Mateen. I'd absolutely believe it. And yeah, same as before. Invest more time in your PO boxes. Like, you're leaving a lot of potential on the table, but you are working towards what they're good at. So fishing there, catching there, chopping there, and alchemy. So you're working on what they should be doing, which is good. Absolutely good. Let's see. On to equipment. Yep. Okay. About what I expected. So, couple things. I want you to get troll armor on everybody. I know you're world 6, but I know you can do it. Get troll armor on everybody. Get void tools on everybody. And if you can't equip the void tools on said characters, well, guess what? You're going to train that character's skill up to the point where they can equip void tools. You want to get the stat sticks up and rolling. Next, I want you to get serrated Rex rings on everybody. I love to see that using the Glunko damage pendant, which is good. That's a good placeholder for the time being. But definitely want to get serrated Rexes like you have. Get that sorted out on everyone, and you'll be good to go on that regard. You need to get splicers on everybody. A lot of you guys don't have it. This poor motherfucker is just neglected. Definitely want to keep upgrading your skulls, so get off of the wax skull, get off the ceramic skull, get off the horn skull, like push your skulls out. So definitely splicers, traps, and skulls are the big 3 I want you to upgrade on that regard. Let's take a look at your account proper. Okay. I want you to onyx your statues. If you don't know what onyxing is, you can onyx your statues. There's a World 4 NPC that will allow you to onyx said statues. Statues that are onyxed grant double their bonuses and a 10% per onyx statue additional points per deposit of statues, making them disgusting. If you have a full onyx statue set up, you're getting much more value out of one statue than you would without them. So definitely want to do your onyxing of statues. Let's take a look at your constellations. You've done 60. Yeah, about what I expected. Easy. Yeah, you're going to need to work on your constellations for sure. Going to need to work on your constellations for sure. A lot of this stuff is super easy. Vault. Instantly, don't even have to scroll down. You need to finish your investment in Vault. You're leaving a lot of bonuses on the table. The shit that does carry you into endgame exists here. Okay? Like, you can easily get through World 6 in its entirety and reach the boss through what is in Vault at the moment. It's disgustingly good bonuses-wise. Okay, you need to do your Zows, Chows, Super Chows, and Wows. You don't have your DB, which is fine. You don't have any of your master classes. But when you do, I want you to do your Zao, Chow, Super Chow, and Wow with your DB for all the bonuses. 1 for damage, 2 for skilling, or not skilling, for cooking, XP, and efficiency. And last but not least, Wows for the golden food effect. So you have your work cut out for you in that regard. You have no master class, so we can skip all the way to World of 1. Anvil is absolutely chock-a-block full, so make sure to keep claiming your anvil. No bueno. You're pissing away potential XP, you're pissing away potential resources. Ain't no good. Forge, you're not smelting anything. Big no-no. Make sure to always be smelting something in Forge. Upgrades. Do bio upgrades? Beautiful. Bribes. World 2. Okay. Stamps. Lot of stamps missing. A lot of key ones here. Crystalline stamp. Card stamp. Golden food stamp. Nuh-uh. You need to unlock your stamps. And as I've done for a few previous videos on a World 6 kind of rush environment, I want you to push your stamp total to 10k, because right now you have 150, or you have 1500. Like, this is, no, it's nothing. It's nothing. Like, this is, no. You need to unlock all of it. You need to unlock all of it. Owl. You've been doing your owl. Drop rate is sub 50%. So I definitely want you to, now here, push your owl bonuses and mega feather to get over 50% drop rate bonus. think that's super viable for you to do. Just do your clickers, make it a daily task. You'll be fine. Bubbles wise, ooh, my God. Yeah, you need to unlock a lot of your remaining alchemy bubbles. Once you do that, then we'll talk about alchemy efficiency. Because my God, man, you need to work on that for sure. So top of the list here, push your actual alchemy bubbles. Then we're going to talk about efficiencies. If you really want to work on efficiencies early, as I recommend for this level, 70% on the first 4 pages, but you barely have page 3 finished and you're still missing one. Page 4 is non-existent to you. So definitely got to sort this stuff out. Cauldrons, you've bought the upgrades. Love to see. Vials, completely missing a huge chunk, but diet or drink is good for money if you're hitting on money early. Skinny Zero Cal is great for getting double deposits on statues. Like, so much good shit that you're leaving on the table here. Definitely want to keep unlocking your vials, okay? Sigils, don't do sigils. Get the fuck off sigils. You guys need to be on cauldrons. Cauldrons, cauldrons, cauldrons. Fuck sigils. You are not ready for sigils, okay? A note. Stop doing sigils. Islands wise, okay, you do have rando, get crystal, get sea salt, get fractal last, but you are doing what you need to, so definitely make sure you're unlocking your remaining vials in World 2. Kilroy, perfect. You're getting started on this. Just make sure you're doing your Kilroy for sure. That's a big sticking point for it. Rue, you've pushed out to 6. Love to see it. And 20% AFK gains. Beautiful. Not a problem whatsoever. Let's take a look at the prints. Doing that. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This needs to be chopping. Don't do prints on this. Stick to doing them on your V-Man. Get these prints on your V-Man if your goal is to do this. But stick to chopping. You're not printing anything. You're not printing anything. Okay. So I want you to rework your prints and make sure you're printing something. It's better to print something than nothing. You're pissing it into the wind. Refinery, you're working on it, but you're salt locked immediately because you're just kind of zeroing everything. But make sure you're following the guide for it. So make sure to follow the salts ratio guide to not salt lock yourself. Atom Collider, you don't have any. Good. Equinox, you are working, but just make sure you're pushing through it. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is fairly easy to achieve at the start. Just keep working your way at it. Buildings, yeah, you heavily need to focus on your buildings. Automation arm, 100%. So much quality of life right there. Salt Lake, max it. Chest base, max it. Cost Cruncher and Death Note, max it. Don't worry about fucking Atom Collider. Don't worry about it. Get 1 level in all the shrines, which you have, minus Crescent and Undead, and Primordial. Get 1 level, get those placed down, get those XP going. Yeah, you really need to refocus your construction here. Refocus your construction. Let's take a look at Death Note. Oh boy, yeah. I want you to Eclipse Skull Worlds 1 through 4, and we will take a look in Rift to see if you even have access to it. I would be surprised if you do. I don't think your Rift's pushed out that far. Worship is full, and your waves are kind of bad, which is about what I expect. So 2 things. I want you to make sure you're spending your worship charge and push your TD across the board. Prayers. Okay, skill dim, what you're working on that. Love to see. No complaints there. Just keep pushing your levels out on them. Traps, you're chewing away at it, but your traps are pretty low just because you don't have the equipment for it. Salt Lick, you'll definitely want to invest in your Salt Lick. Definitely want to invest in your Salt Lick, okay? So many disgustingly good resources in here, okay? I mean, you're talking points for your worship, so helping your TD. Flat multi-kill for everybody. Talent, max talent books. Like, come on, come on. Even your sample size for shit. Like, you really need to invest in your Solic, okay? All right, let's see. Armor smithy. Yeah, a lot of sets missing from that, so just work on your armor set bonuses when you can. Obviously, if you can push all the way to troll, like I said, you're going to feel a nice chunk of change coming from that for sure. Let's take a look at cooking. How long does roulette take you out for? 60 seconds. Meals is probably super bare bones. Yeah, you're a one little wonder, so you'll need to refocus your cooking pretty heavy. Obviously, the goal here is to use the littles generated from your Deathbringer / Barbarian, spend them, and get really, really juiced in your cooking style. But yeah, the big focus is meal cooking speed per upgrade level, and then skill efficiency. So, want to redouble your cooking efforts. See, breeding, probably basic as all hell. Yep, super, super basic. Arena's at 25. Okay, you're at least doing your lab, which is good. Rift, yep, same as before. Like, your Rift is super, super basic. Super, super basic. You want to push it out. You're missing out on so many good bonuses. So many good bonuses. Vacuum Trap for automatic collection every 24 hours. Infinite Star Signs. Skill Mastery. Eclipse Skulls, which you're going to need for the 5% multiplicative damage per Eclipse Skull. Skill Mastery alone, I mean, all X cards are now passive is disgusting. Ain't no excuses why you can't work on that. Tome is whatever. Sailing wise, I want you to work on Fury Relic and Frost Relic as your focuses, and Trilobite Rock. These are 3 of the big early ones. I would 100%, if you can, when you have the islands unlocked, get these maxed as best as you can. Totally, totally, totally broken fucking ability. It's nasty. Divinity, you haven't touched any of it. You haven't touched any of it, so that's not good. You need to push Divinity out. You need to push Divinity out. Right now, if you have people sitting in lab, you're basically shooting yourself in the foot. Because as it sits, you're not getting any benefit from it. Like, yes, you're pushing our lab level, but if you just stuck everybody back in Divinity, pushed out to Goat God, well, great. Then you can stick them back in the lab, and then you're doing Divinity and lab at the same time. So you really need to push out your gods, get all that sorted. Gaming's gaming. I mean, not much I can say there. Holes at 6. Wells got some base unlocks. Den Mother Luna's to be pushed out. Same with Den. Bravery has no AFK. Bells at basically nothing. And you just got Harp. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're just starting your World 5 hole content, which makes sense. Definitely makes sense. So you really don't want to neglect that and put some more time into that. For bonuses, monument bonuses, absolutely, and then measurement bonuses. Those 2 are going to be huge. If your goal is to get XP, grab this guy. Grab this guy. It's fantastic given the fact it scales off of your engineer. So definitely grab that guy. It's going to be your best early XP multiplier on top of the 10th Obel one. Eventually, study rate's fantastic as well, but you're nowhere near that point. See, World 6. You just got started by the looks of it. Yep, super basic. Sneaking. You have 2 tunes out. You're just starting around the worlds. Okay, that's fine. Summoning. Yep, you're still super basic. Beanstalk, I'm not particularly worried. And Emperor, you don't even have unlocked. I'll take a look at cards, but it's not going to be a precedent for this. So... yeah, Myth, it's 2 different systems. If your goal is it's bet, roulette is the Russian roulette. You're stacking 2 different bot outcomes. You're basically you're winning at the slot machine, and then you're pulling out and doing a Russian roulette round. So it's 2 different things. Yeah, 2 different bots, 2 different systems. Yeah, it's about what I expected. Super, super, super underleveled cards, but overall, I think you've got a massive list of stuff you got to work on. God Par, I mean, obviously it shows you've gotten to World 6, which is good, but definitely need to invest some more time, into that system. That being said, folks, I've been Will. This has been another Idleon account review. If you'd like an account review yourself, check us out when we're live Tuesdays, Thursdays over on twitch.tv. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. We're happy to give an account review to anybody who asks for one. If you'd like to join the community and hang out with us, or shoot the shit, what have you, send some shit posts, check out our Discord, links in the description below. Until next time, folks, we will see you in the next account review. Have a good one, everybody. There we go. Swap back to this. Code combine them. Two different bots, man. They're not my bots. I don't know how they work on the back end. Yeah, I don't do that kind of coding. I know some Python, but I'm skilled in Stack Overflow and Chat GPT. I don't have that skill set. All right, but it is late. We have been going over for 17 minutes. I've got to get to work on thumbnails. What bots are they? They're it's MooBot and Stream Elements is two different bots. Ideally, I was thinking about making our own bot, but I have no idea how to start that process for Twitch. I have no idea how the fuck that would work out, but eventually if we could do our own bot, that would be an interesting idea in my books. I mean, my skill set. My skill set, Myth. I don't have the advanced levels that you're dealing with. I'm more menial of all things. You want to do a Marby? One round of Marbies? Okay, we'll do one round of Marbies and then bed. Bed for y'all fuckers. Well, in my case, I gotta stay up, but... Alright, we'll do one round of Marbies at the end of the stream. And then that's that. Alright. Alright, folks, here's your Marbies. Here's your Marbies. Come on, get it. Come get your Marbies. Come get your Marbies, folks. Come on now, all you lurkers. Come on. Wakey, wakey, it's Marby time. Wakey, wakey. Bread. Bread. All right. Damn, everybody comes out of hiding. Yeah, dude. Everybody comes out of hiding. Ugh. Where's Bread? We were doing an account review, Mateen. I will reaffix Bread for the last 2 to 5 minutes of the stream. Because you did ask for it. There you go. You get Bread for your last 2 to 5 minutes. Before I end the stream. All right, 50 seconds, folks. Come on, get your Marbies. Come on in. Come on in. All right. All right. 30 seconds, folks. We're in for some Marbies. Remember, this is the last Marbies. We're done. No one more is nothing. You can't make it. Can't make it. So we're going to be wrapping up the stream after this. Because I've got to do a fuckload of processing for account reviews. As it sits, still anybody's game. Anybody's game at the moment. Oh, look, it's the ghost of Simpson. The man who holds our race's record on this map. Roulette is not rigged. I'm telling you, Squanchy, it's not rigged. No, it's fine. You don't have to worry about that, Squanchy. Don't worry about a thing. God damn, Myth is hell of in the lead. Oh, Simpson is chasing after his own ghost right now. He is literally going neck and neck, going after his own ghost. Now, I just once we get through like this massive backlog of like to be processed shit, things like that, the account reviews are going to be a lot faster on all the processing because it's going to be more one-off individuals rather than shotguns of account reviews. You know what I mean? I mean, we went through like we had a 30-person backlog for like 2 months. Obviously, it's growing a little bit now, but I mean, it's a lot more manageable than it was. So yeah, I just got to get through like all the bulk crap. You know what I mean? Requirements: Python 3, Twitch account, OAuth token, IRC connection for chat control, basic logic for 50/50 roulette game. I mean, it sounds straightforward. It does sound pretty straightforward. If anything, it would probably be like a locally hosted bot. I don't think I'd want to worry about trying to do like a front end configuration kind of thing. Like not have web interface. I'd rather it be something that's like I can host on a fucking spare machine I have or something that I can modify. Apparently so, Squanchy. But Haru is in the lead at the moment. Haru is in the lead. I didn't figure it took much. I mean, that being said, getting the auth token shouldn't be too hard. I mean, it seems pretty basic shit. By the way, what if we buy another round of Marbies? No. Okay, fine. If you guys want to buy another round of Marbies, I'll give you one. But I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more, but after that, that's done. I do need to get in to do fucking thumbnails and shit. Crymore just sniped it from all of you. Get fucked. Congratulations, Crymore. Crymore just sniped the win from Baff and Demon Lord. Congratulations. So yes, if somebody wants to buy a round of Marbies, now's the time. Now is the time. Haru's broke again. Myth's up to 7 grand. Random that shit. What? Oh, okay, what do you mean random that shit? Do you want to do a VIP add or a VIP remove? Okay, Myth redeemed Marbies. All right, so I'll do one last one for you guys. Yeah. So what exactly are we doing? A VIP remove? Okay. VIP remove is this one. All right, VIP remove it is. Well, it takes half a second. We already had the list. So, hey, Simpson? Brother, that's 2 for 2 today. Your luck has gone to shit, apparently. Do you have a fucking golden ticket? Do you have a fucking golden ticket? Yes or no, or am I ripping it out? Yeah, fucking 07's to Simpson. Holy fuck. I don't think I have any more. Yeah. Sorry, dude. That's some bad luck. That's some bad fucking luck. Maybe I'll have better luck gambling. Sayonara, Simpson. Added back 2 hours ago. Immediately lost it. Oh, it's this one. Okay. All right, 2-minute timer, folks. 2 minutes, and Simpsons broke. Dude got fired from his job, blew all of his money on a single hand of blackjack, and is now homeless in front of the casino with fucking Max, of all people. He's hanging out in Max's box. And Haru's box. Yeah, Squanchy, if you don't want to do the Russian roulette, just do bet. Exclamation mark bet. Not exclamation mark roulette. Or exclamation mark gamble. Max and Roy in front of the casino. True, dude. True. So many homeless people in front of this casino. It's weird. Yeah, I think it's a bet. I think it's bet or gamble. It's one of the commands. Okay, well, Recursion is joining you as homeless now. Okay, so it's not bet. Then yeah, it's gamble. It's gamble then. I couldn't remember. All right, 30 seconds, folks. We're off to the races. Also, rip Haru. He just got shot. I lost every gamble tonight. Sometimes it's bad luck, man. Like there's... Oh, fuck, I forgot the bet one is that one. Oh, shit, I forgot the bet one's the fucking roulette wheel. That's what the bet one is. I forgot. So yeah, you guys can summon a roulette wheel if you want to bet. I completely forgot I added that. And it pops up on screen. All right, who's going to survive? So far, everybody. Nope, never mind. Baff is dead. So is Squanchy. God damn it. All right, well, Recursion's in the lead. Yeah, you gotta do bet, and then like the number, what color, whatever, and then the amount. Or no, the other way. Sorry, the other way around. So it's like this. Hold on. Bet 10 red. It's like that. Chat. Well, my own fucking manage just vanished into the void. Well, it looks like Haru's in the lead with Recursion at the moment. That's weird. Why's the Gamba not popping up? It's running. It should be. I wonder if there's a timer on it. Let me see. All right, there you go. Now you guys can place your bets. I had to start it. My bad. Fucking Haru's just gone. Haru is just gone. Holy shit. Haru's gone to the fucking moon. Haru's going to the fucking moon, dude. You're not even dead. You just ascended to the plane of existence. Oh, hey, look, there's recursion. Fuck, I just lost money. All right, let me do another bet here. But looks like Demon Lord won the race. Congratulations. Here, just so you guys get ready, I'm going to start a new bet. Get ready with your gammas. Get ready with your gammas. Remember, it's bets, the number of money you want to put on, and then the color or odds or whatever. There you go. You have 20 seconds. Get your bets in now. Demon Lord, that's backwards. That Squanchy, that's backwards. Recursive got it. Wow, Recursion just got shafted for 100. Myth just walked away with 200. That's brutal. Well, ripped a Recursion. All right, Demon, what are you going to use your golden ticket on, my man? What you going to use your golden ticket on? Saving it? Okay. All right, you heard it here first, folks. We're done. It is 10:30. We're 30 minutes over usual stream time, but you guys wanted Marbies? I'm happy to give you Marbies. So, as per always, folks, I will see you lovely SOBs on the next stream. Potentially a late stream tomorrow. I'll let you know in the announcements in the Discord what the case may be with that. If you guys want to gamble, you can sit there and gamble through chat all day. Like, that bot is going to sit there literally all day. Hey, yo! Jared for the 3 months. What's up, my man? How are you doing? Thank you. I will have a good night. It has been a minute. I've seen you've been doing some great gains in OSRS, but my man. I guess we're going to stick around and chat for a little bit. You going to do any streaming tonight, or are you just chilling? Let's gamble, guys. I was watching you fuckers gamble until, like, midnight last night. You guys were mental. Just chilling? Fair enough. Well, I mean, dude, you've been doing some stellar progress on your account. Like, holy shit. But that account, I think it was you who linked it earlier today. The pet dude, oh my fucking god. Was it that bad? Brother, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Jay's going all in. He's about to join the fucking poorhouse. Jay's about to join the fucking poorhouse. You guys are a bad influence. There's a cooldown on it. There's a cooldown on it, so chat can't go like mega broke. Oh, fuck's sake.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
bad deals,
Cars that break down!
thieves,
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
you can kiss my ass.
it's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker!
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed!
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass!
you heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass!
Bring your tray.
Bring your title!
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her!
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing!
That's right.
Challenge pissing!
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait!
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off!
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off!
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check!
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell!
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest!
And exclusive on one of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
Guaranteed!
Thank you, Crymore. Thank you for Baltimore. Wishing for chat. Oh wow, okay. I'll have to mess around with this. Thank you, Myth. Thank you, Myth. Damn. Jay's on like the top of the fucking board right now, minus Crymore. Y'all motherfuckers are broken. Jay's won 2 back-to-back all-ins. Never mind, he's dodging the poorhouse tonight. Yeah, I'll have to mess around with this. Thank you for sending that to me, Myth. I'll see if I can get this to Shimmy Shanae. I think we got a spare PC to run this to. I gotta find one. I think I've got like a fucking couple of mini PCs or something. Join channel, one lost, random. Okay, so yeah, it's just doing the random chance calls. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. But all right, chat. You guys can gamble without me. I just saw Myth. I just saw it. That's what I'm saying. Appreciate you sending that to me. I'm gonna go mess around with it. See what I can do with what. But it seems fairly straightforward. Yeah, thank you again, Myth. You know what, Myth? You get a free protection. You get a free protection. Free protection for you. Here you go. +1 protection. Excited for the Fallout stream? Oh, that's right. I didn't say it at the end of the stream. If you guys don't know. Oh, never mind. Jared's broke. Jared is fucking broke. Nice job. Okay, bro. He's jerking off in the back alley of the casino. But if you guys don't know, we're doing a 12-hour Fallout live stream. We're doing Fallout 3 through 76. It's going to be modded. It's going to be fun. It's happening Saturday at 10 a.m. PTS, what? Pacific Standard Time. If you would like to know what that is in your equivalency, if you're in our Discord, check the event. The event is time-stamped for it. So it'll tell you. No one asked. Thank you, Crymore. But have a good night, all. Thank you so much. Join some broke in front of the casino, dude. Dude, imagine we get some fucking art of just all those profiles sitting in homeless boxes in front of the casino. God, I gotta commission something like that one of these days. That'd be funny as fuck. Just a homeless encampment in front of the casino right next to the bank. But all you guys have a fantastic night. Thank you again, Myth, for that. Perfect for the bot demo. I'm gonna go mess around with that. Get that kind of shimmied around. Turn off cooldown for offline? Hell no. Crack addicts. Yeah, so if anything, tomorrow, potentially delayed stream because I got to prepare for the Fallout shit. So be advised, I'm going to post an announcement in the Discord in regards to that. I don't want to cancel it. I'm not planning on canceling it, but it may happen. So have fun with your offline gambling, folks. I will see you all, motherfuckers,